Okay, well, hello everybody and welcome back to day 1 of quitting smoking cold turkey. I'm joking. Welcome back to attempt 8 of Subnautica, modded, and super fucking difficult. Now, in the previous series, attempt 7, we tested this out, and it's working amazingly. There's just enough leviathans of a wide variety to keep you on your toes, but not so many where it seems overwhelming at any given point in time. And I think we finally struck that balance by setting this mod to the 3.5 times multiplier. It seems to be working just fine. Yeah, I don't really want the... I'm gonna disable the apex predator hunt. Yeah, I gave Zuzi my cards, so I can't buy any smokes. I'm stuck here, bro. I'm stuck here, and that's it, and that's a good thing. I need to quit. I need to stop relying on the tobacco now. Fragment module, yes. I think I can leave all this the same. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Chaotic random spawn. Everything's the way it should be. Let's hop in, and I'll get chat ready. I had a cold shower. I tried to give myself an edge, you know. Still fasting and whatnot, but there's only so much you can do to deal with a nicotine craving. The only thing I can truly do is just continue my normal and try to pretend that nothing's different about it. That's really all you can do. Now, where the hell did I spawn in? How fucked are we? Okay. We're right beside that island. That's actually not too bad. It's not as far as we were in the previous attempt. Let me open up chat. Hello, Jesper. Hi, David. We're doing okay, buddy. We're doing okay. So, Jesper, you seem to have settled in well to that new work, eh? It seems stable. I'm doing okay, David. I'm doing okay. I'm on day 1 of quitting smoking cold turkey. I ran out of weed and tobacco last night. I've only smoked 2 packs. So it's not like I've been smoking for 2 years, but I'm in it today, buddy. I'm in it today. Going through it. How are you doing? I need to pin various recipes in order to orient myself here. O2 tank, fins, knife, repair tool, scanner. And oh, air bladders. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple. Okay, fair enough. I don't really hear anything big yet. I always seem to spawn behind the Aurora, somewhere behind the Aurora whenever I do chaotic random. I want to try to spawn somewhere else later. Hang on, gotta get my chat open on the tablet. Okay. Just speaking for the trees before you lay down tonight. True enough, buddy. Alright, I hear reefback leviathans. Hopefully this time we have better luck with spawn fragments, because in attempt 7 we got royally fucked up. There's a reaper out there. Yeah, we got royally fucked last time. There was so many empty boxes on the ground in like 3 different biomes. Couldn't find shit. Yeah, there's definitely a reaper leviathan out there. I don't really know where it is yet, but hopefully it's deep and not in front of us. Either way, I'm gonna have to search these reefbacks right here. And I have precious little oxygen to do it. Hopefully there's gonna be like a brain coral on this guy. God, we have to go so fucking deep for this. I hate it. There is a brain coral over there, I think.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival
God, I'm way
has just
too deep.
increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I don't see a brain coral. I have to go up. If I don't go up now, I'll drown. I got a couple of things there. All right. You think I might be able to get anything else? Were there any other barnacles down here that I didn't get? Or mushrooms, for that matter? Mushroom. I have to surface now. Some days it's nothing to do though, and you're looking for another job. My allergies are bugging me, yeah. On top of what I think is physiological reactions from quitting tobacco and weed. Yeah. Maneater was good. You know, not a lot of people know this, but Maneater was actually designed... It was inspired by a game called Jaws Unleashed for the PlayStation 2. And I remember Jaws Unleashed was the coolest fucking game. I played it when I was a kid. I fucking loved it. In a lot of ways, I thought that Maneater was a downgrade from Jaws Unleashed because there were a lot of things you could do in Jaws Unleashed that you couldn't do in Maneater. Yeah. It was one of those instances where the remake ended up worse than the original. Hopefully this reefback Leviathan has a brain coral on it. It looks like it does. Which means I should be able to get some air down there. Copper. Copper. Kind of shitty. Copper. Yeah, then no silver so far. Rather unfortunate. I got a little bit of air. Well, all of my air back. It's kind of weird how you can just swallow a bubble that's surrounded by water and somehow you refill your air, you know what I mean? I don't know that that makes realistic sense, but I don't know much, so maybe it does. Yeah, today's okay, Warlock. It's the first day without weed and tobacco. So I'm in it. I'm in the thick of it. Zuzi has my payment method, so I can't go get more cigarettes. Ounce of prevention, right? I feel like shit, though. I want a cigarette so badly. And I know I got at least a few more days of this before the intensity might start to go down. I broke open fucking 5 barnacles and I didn't get a single silver. That sucks, dude. I'm going this way because that's a sea dragon. That'll kill me in one hit. It'll swallow me whole if it doesn't shoot a fireball at me, so... hopefully I'm going the right way and going around it. It's over there. I think I see it. Yeah, I do. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. How is it coming already? Bro. I'm dead, right? Yeah. I don't know, the sea dragons are really, really overpowered. Like I kind of want them there because of that aspect of them. It's just usually when I die, it's a sea dragon, right? They're the ones that you need to look out for. Yeah.
Attention.
I guess we're starting again, huh? It sucks, but it is what it is. Depending on the spawn I get, I might do a hard shutdown of the game just to do a data dump. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely okay. I'm gonna save and quit, delete this file, close the game, and reopen it to do a data dump to make sure everything modded is still working correctly. Ugh. All right, where'd we spawn, huh? Let me guess, the void this time, huh? No? Oh, okay, this spawn is very different. I like it. Being right beside that island is helpful. Yeah, this is nice and different from what we've been getting. There's nothing super dangerous camping here, which I like. You know, we have a moment to ourselves to do shit. Let's grab 3 of those seed clusters and then throw that, grab it, equip. I gotta get some air. But yeah, we're in a really good spawn location, honestly. Spawning here is not necessarily the good part, but spawning here and not having a super predator nearby, those are both very good things. Yeah, we have readily available access to important resources from here. And it looks like we don't need to worry about a Leviathan class life form.
Unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have access to limestone and sandstone deposits here, so could get really important resources really easily. Not that we have that much oxygen yet, but we'll work on making some tanks. I think that's a lot of metal scrap down there. That's my titanium figured out. Let's resurface before I fucking drown. Yeah, we got scrap metal right here. Okay. Not gonna lie, I might actually be comfortable with just basing up around here. It's so quiet. There's no super predators around. All right, what do we got? Copper
is an essential component of all powered
Titanium.
equipment. Your probability of survival
Copper.
has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Grab that. I could use this bladderfish right here.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I need to find a second bladderfish. Let's get some air. All right. You want a job where you have something to do? Yeah, I feel you. Well, Zuzi said that working at McDonald's has actually been really good because her work is always so busy, but it's not physically straining. Like, she's always engaged, but never like dealing with body pain. You know what I mean? All right, let's craft the knife and an air bladder.
Removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Couple of air tanks.
The knife remains the only exception. New blueprint acquired.
Bins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, there we go. We have 2 standard O2 tanks. We're good for now. Let's head back in there. This is a way better spawn than the last one. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. How are you doing today, sister? I'm quitting smoking today, Claire. Susie has my cards, and I'm doing it cold turkey. Tobacco and weed. I took a cold shower to try to help, but I don't know how it's gonna go yet. I gotta find some mushrooms, but I don't really know where I'm gonna find mushrooms around here, necessarily. I also need to try to find some quartz. Silver, nice.
Are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Hey, we got some fragments here. Okay, sea moth fragment right there. That's something important. I saw a bladderfish a second ago, but I don't really see it now. We gotta go up and get some air. No outstanding threats nearby, it seems. Very safe waters. I wonder how dangerous of a road it would be to get to the safe shallows from here. Maybe I should go check that out. Yeah, we got technology scattered everywhere here. I'll need one more bladderfish for sure. The Aurora is far. And there's a Reaper Leviathan nearby, but I'd rather it be a Reaper than a Sea Dragon. We've already gotten swallowed whole by a Sea Dragon today. I don't want it to happen again, you know what I mean? At least not so soon. I kind of want it to happen again. It's pretty exhilarating every time, but... we need to find some quartz, and we can find some here. There's also some mushrooms over there.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
We have the air bladder now, so I can rocket myself to the surface at a moment's notice.
This biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
There's a pod over there. We're gonna check it and see if I can get a good data box or something.
We're not in immediate danger. Where
Cyclops
are
fire suppression
the Aurora
system.
didn't make it.
New blueprint
So, where
acquired.
are the rescue teams? They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go. What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down!
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare! Stop waving it around like that! You'll catch the fuel line!
I think she caught the fuel line. I'm like 90% sure the fuel line was caught, you know what I mean? Oh. Nice, we got another silver. Let's surface. Now, we made it to the safe shallows, technically. Hang on. I hear a Reaper, though.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Oh my god.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
This is horrifying. I can't even see the Reaper Leviathan now, so... we're just completely blind. I need more quartz. We're fucking deep here. This is not the safe shallows. All right, you know what? Oxygen, surface. Maybe I'll try to paddle swim over to the Aurora, and we can stop and search that guy right there. The reefback Leviathan. I really hope I don't swim into the Reaper. That's totally possible, by the way. Like, it's dark. I can't see where I'm going or what I'm going toward. Not really seeing another barnacle on this one. You finished your physical therapy for the day? Right on, right on. Good job. Ah, fuck. Radiation detected. That's weird. I didn't think that would be a rad zone. I don't know where to go. Maybe I'm too far north. Maybe I would have to go like this way toward the back of the Aurora. There's a ghost Leviathan over there. All right, well, you know what? I'm going back this way. I can find more quartz in that biome. I might want to grab some salt as well. Just a couple. I need another bladderfish. Yeah, let's find more quartz. There's one right here.
Passing
A couple
100
down there.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Yeah, we need glass in order to make our large oxygen tank, so my backup tank is full. I can rely on it. Gotta make sure of that before you need it. just got hurt by something. Don't know what, but let's heal up. Drink, eat. Okay, we got a lot of quartz right here. Let's grab it. And this does look like a tiny pocket of safe shallows, at least. It's hard to see the quartz in the tall grass, but... Oh, that's what hit me. It was one of those tiger plants. Fuck. I have no air in the backup tank, so I'm just gonna surface now. An air bladder is like one of the first things that you should make. For sure. A couple of oxygen tanks and an air bladder. You can't go wrong with that. More air for down below. Rapid surfacing, right? Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Warlock. Take care for now, buddy. You have another appointment at 11 a.m., but you're free afterwards.
Passing
Right on.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I filled up my backup tank. I'll grab probably just 2 salt. I am hoping to find more quartz before we get out of here. Possibly silver too.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
All right, let's go get some air. How many silver do I have? Only 1. I was hoping for another. Let's try to find some sandstone on the way back to the Lifepod. We didn't have to go too far away from the Lifepod this time. We have a whole bunch of resources that we need very close to it. I need to try to get a silver and a bladderfish. I'm gonna drop one of those titanium. I'm glad we have sea moth parts already scattered around this area. Here we go. Come on, silver. Gold.
Passing 100
All right,
meters.
we got another silver.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Now that I have those, I have enough glass to upgrade my tanks. I need a bladderfish. It's not totally necessary, but as long as you have 2 air bladders, you can literally go up like 500 meters in the blink of an eye, right? So it allows you to use most of your oxygen getting down and then rocket yourself up when you're getting low. You'd be surprised what you can accomplish with just 2 high-capacity tanks and 2 air bladders. Okay, make a couple of batteries.
New blueprint acquired.
High capacity tank right there. And I need 1 more titanium. We have it here. Plenty. Make another glass. Okay, we have 2 high capacity tanks. Scanner. Haven't found any cave sulfur yet.
To synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
God, I much prefer this spawn. Yeah, it's way better. Way easier to deal with. I'm gonna make a couple of copper wires just to condense my loot. We got another first aid kit to replace the one that we'd used. Now I need to find sulfur. Let's mark everything I still have to craft. I need a bladderfish. Habitat builder. Computer chip. Repair tool. Alright. We'll try to find a crash fish. I'll try to get as close as I can to some sort of safe shallows biome where we can get some sulfur. Table coral's easy. We already have the copper wire. We already have the gold. Yeah. We'll need a couple more silver. I think we have 1, so maybe 1 more silver. These high capacity tanks will definitely help with all of it though. And I have a scanner now, so we can start to acquire new technologies. Well, there's the silver that we need for the wiring kit to make the computer chip. What is this? Anything good? Oh. Sea glide! Yo, we just found a sea glide fragment. We need 2 more. Yo, this is a god tier spawn, dude. Prawn suit drill arm fragment. And sea moth fragments. 1 out of 3. Still have air in the backup tank. Let's see where I'm going. That way. I gotta go that way. But man, am I ever finding good tech here. Alright, let's go. Without sulfur, I can't craft the repair tool. And without table coral, I can't make the computer chip for the habitat builder. We got another drill arm. It is very amazing this round. Hell yes, it is.
New blueprint.
An extraordinary spawn. It gives us so much opportunity.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I hear some big shit out there. Cyclops Bridge fragment. Nuclear reactor.
blueprint acquired.
Okay. Well, we got the Cyclops bridge done. Okay. What is this? I would love to finish unlocking the Sea Glide before I move on, but as it gets dark, it becomes more dangerous to travel, so we gotta make sure we're continuing toward the safe shallows right now.
Rotation of the Aurora's drive core.
That way.
Result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
There's a Lifepod over there. We'll check it out. Hopefully it's not the one we already found, but it looks like it might be.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, we already found it. Oh, God. Go. Fuck. Oh, Ghost Leviathan right there. Dude. That went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Let's go. I can barely outswim this shit, so... let's crack open these barnacles. It looks like now, at least, we might be in a position where we can finally acquire some sulfur. Copper. Copper. Let's try to dive for some tech right here. I'm really glad I finally found, like, I struck a good balance with the spawning of the Leviathans.
New blueprint acquired. Blueprint acquired.
All right. I'm gonna grab one of these bladderfish, and then I also need to grab 2 of these to go with the salt that we grabbed so I can make water.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
Now we need 2
Cause
table coral.
Unknown. 0 human life
And
signs
sulfur.
detected.
Modification station fragment. 1 out of 4. Coffee vending machine. Nice. He couldn't even give chase to us. That one can. Hang on. Go over here. Nice. A completely safe place to get some crash fish. We got 2 helpings of sulfur. The modification station has been permanently unlocked. It looks like that's all the fragments we'll find around here, though. Anyway, now that we have the sulfur and the bladderfish, I think we're good to go back. Could use more silver, but nice, got some. More gold. Honestly, I feel safer on the sea floor than I do on the surface, for some reason. Because it's like all the dangers might just pass overhead without even seeing us, you know? Got another silver. Gonna try to refill a little bit of my oxygen here. I gotta seek out more sea glide parts. That shit is crazy important. Spawning on top of sea glide parts is honestly like miracle level loot. It's a mythical pull for sure. It looks like we're no longer near the Reaper Leviathan. Here's the sea moth fragment. Inventory is full. I'm gonna drop one of those. The prawn suit drill arm is done. Gold, lead. I'll need to surface soon and fill up both tanks. We have about a minute. I'll keep swimming toward our life pod while I continue to seek out sea glide fragments. Bioreactor fragment. Cyclops hull fragment. I'm gonna get some air, and then we'll come back down and try to search as much of that wreck as we can.
Seek fluid intake.
I can make water the moment we get back to our life pod. We'll be all right for now. We'd need a laser cutter in order to get in there. I'm not really seeing an alternative way in. It's either that laser door or nothing, right? Oh, here we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cyclops hull. Bench.
New blueprint acquired.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment. That is actually, like, tremendously helpful. We need to find more of those, though. I need fucking one more. One more mobile vehicle bay fragment. Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
There it is. Nice. We got the mobile vehicle bay unlocked. That's huge.
New blueprint acquired.
We get a vehicle and we might actually have a shot at surviving when we get chased by a sea dragon or something, you know? Looks like that's pretty much it, though. I already have that scanned. Let's get out of here. Still haven't finished the sea moth yet, or sorry, the sea glide. And probably the sea moth too. One more, I need one more scan on the sea glide and the sea moth. For now, let's just swim the rest of the way home so I can make a drink. Wow, that was a good place to decide to go down. I want to swim along the seafloor. Might find that last sea glide fragment.
Acquired. Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against
There we go.
dehydration and eventual death.
Grab that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Grab a silicone rubber. Make the repair tool.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
All right.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I can make a sea moth right now, which is pretty crazy. I need lubricant, power cell. That would require 2 batteries. Let's make the wiring kit. And then I need a computer chip, which is copper wire. Shit, I forgot to grab the table coral. Son of a bitch. But I can get it by going like directly west. Yeah, that way. Well, directly east. And this gives me a chance to try and finish getting the sea glide too. We only need one more fucking fragment for it. Silver. Silver. Lead. Gold.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours. Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I'm on Sea Glide fragment. I ain't seeing shit. Wait, right there. Fuck, already got that one. Alright. That way. Gotta continue going that way. I'm digging the lack of the sea dragons. Like, we might get lucky and avoid encountering a sea dragon for long enough until we have the sea moth and we can outrun it. I think the sea moth can outrun it, but I'm really not that sure. I fucking hope so. There's something big out there. This is that mushroom forest biome. Can I get table coral here? I mean, I think I can. Probably not unless I'm at the absolute base of the mushroom, though.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures. Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can find table coral here. But there is something deadly out there. Wait, we have technology here. Cyclops engine fragment. Laser cutter. Oh, that's beautiful. I need 4 more laser cutter fragments to unlock it. Maybe we'll try to spend some time here. I just hope that Reaper doesn't find us. Radiation detected. Gotta turn back. Another one. be careful here. I gotta swim out from underneath these mushrooms. Otherwise, I can't get air. All right, let's go. All right. I'm gonna have to go south a bit because there's radiation over there. I can't get to the safe shallows from this direction. There is safe shallows over there, but it's radiated.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, I'll tear a box over here. There's that fucking Reaper. Very close to us. Getting closer, kind of. Alright, we might finish the laser cutter right here. Yeah. Radiation detected.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my god. I need to go past it, I think. Fuck. There's two big things over there, actually. I don't like this at all. Maybe if I'm high enough, I'll go, like, directly over him and he won't even see us. Yeah, we gotta go this way, directly over it. I don't like it. Could go south 6 ways from Sunday, but it's what we have to do, right? I need table coral. Oh my god. If it's not the heat, it's the humidity, you know? Oh, fuck. I am trying so fucking hard to not get a chunk taken out of me right now. I'll survive the bite, but I don't want it. Just the same, I don't want it. Radiation detected? Shit. Right? God, I gotta find some fucking table coral. You don't suppose I can get some off the back of a reef-back leviathan, do you? Shit! Fucking hell, dude. That ghost leviathan's gotta leave me alone. Can I, like, climb on top of you? I'd feel a hell of a lot safer if I was standing on your back. Okay. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's fucking table coral right there. Okay. I need one more. Hopefully we can find one more on his back. I never thought I'd see the day where table coral was the bottleneck for me moving forward, but... We spawned in a weird place. A very weird place. Most of the safe shallows that we would have access to is actually radiated, so... Okay. Oh my fuck, a Reaper. As long as the ghost is gone. Okay, finally. Fuck. I think this is accessible safe shallows up ahead. Took a ridiculously long time to get here.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's grab what we need.
New blueprint data acquired.
Take a drink, and I'm gonna have to grab one salt and one of these. I think I'm gonna try to just hug the seafloor while I try to travel back to the Lifepod. Somehow, I don't know why, but I feel safer when I'm touching the ground, like at the bottom, than I do when I'm swimming on the surface. Because somehow the thought of something coming down on top of me is better than the thought of something coming up beneath me. All right, we have salt, we have table coral. We also have one coral shell that I can use for making bleach and water. We should be good now. I have air in the backup tank. Grab trap is unlocked. We still don't have the sea glide yet. I'm hoping to find one more little Altera box that might contain it. Grab trap over there. We're almost directly below our life pod. We'll use our thingamajig once we are. Our air bladder. I'll slowly ascend right here just in case I can see an Altera box. All right, let's go.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We have the habitat builder now.
The builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay. Now let's make more water. And I'm gonna need one more rubber. Make a second air bladder. Radiation suit we can make anytime. let's go straight down. Grab some of these. I'm gonna make myself a sea moth. Start getting around in style, effectively, right? We got extremely lucky acquiring the ability to craft it this early, you know? We haven't even seen Sea Dragon yet, which is good. We've seen Ghost Leviathans, Reapers. A Sea Dragon would have really harshed our buzz, but we're good for now. All right, radiation suit. Drink that. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to condense our inventory a little bit, save up a little bit of space. I can now build a habitat, more or less.
This is Lifepod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
I haven't scanned the multi-purpose room yet. Let's make the mobile vehicle bay. I need a power cell, lubricant. I'm gonna need 2 power cells and 2 lubricants, followed by 2 glass, which I have. I can make an X compartment base to tide me over for a while. That's okay. Go to a safer biome. Well, very few are safer than this one, to be fair. All right. As for right now, I want to craft a laser cutter. So we're going to go to this neighboring island over here. I'm going to seek out like reefback leviathans. I need mushrooms in order to make batteries for power cells. I can grab a few of these seed clusters and make the lubricant that I need. We have jobs to do. Yeah, I need that sea moth. My survivability really changes once I have it. I hear a Reaper around this island. I grabbed food for later.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
It looks clear. It just doesn't sound clear. Gold. Cyclops hull. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Uranite. I don't really need any of that yet. Just gonna drop it. What I really need now is 2 diamonds to make the laser cutter.
Remember that
There's
materials
one.
you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay. There's a warper right there. I'm looking for another piece of shale. Right here. Lithium, fuck. Diamond, there it is. Okay, we can get out of here now. Let's scan this. And then go.
New blueprint acquired.
I think I already learned how to make the Cyclops hull. 100%, yeah. Still, I could use that titanium. We're about to build a better home. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, Claire. Thank you for the shout out. You know, I appreciate it.
Passing 100 meters.
That reef back, I need
Oxygen
mushrooms.
efficiency decreased.
And there's no other mushrooms near me, so I guess that's where I'm going. At least I don't think there's more mushrooms around here. Oh, fuck that. I need a vehicle so badly. Living long enough to get a sea moth on these settings is really hard. Because you have to get lucky and hope that you find the data fragments to scan for it, right? They're all shuffled around, so you have no guarantees. Mushroom. That's it? Hopefully I can find another mushroom. Yeah, right here. All right. Time to go.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Would I ever play Maneater? Probably not. No, I got the platinum trophy for it on PlayStation. And honestly, it was like a one and done type thing. Like, I never even played it for my own fun after. Mainly because I had played Jaws Unleashed before, and I felt like Maneater was like a watered down version of Jaws Unleashed. If I didn't have Jaws Unleashed before, then I probably wouldn't have felt that way, but it was kind of like Jurassic World Evolution, the park builder games. I played Jurassic Park Operation Genesis before playing those, and Operation Genesis did a lot of things better. It's weird, like, as the graphics get better, it's like gameplay elements get worse. Like, you couldn't even rescue people in Jurassic World Evolution. It was weird. Yeah. You don't suppose I'll find that last sea glide fragment that we need down here, do you? Having a lot of trouble finding it. I can't build a scanner room yet, so I can't just hunt for it.
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
I need a couple of lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
I condensed my loot quite a bit. We have more available space now. I need to make more batteries, so I'm gonna have to... God, I need 2 power cells, I think. Power cell for that. And another for this. I already have the glass I need. I could use 1 more titanium ingot. We have the lead. So basically, in order to make a power cell, isn't it 2 batteries? Yeah, 2 batteries and a silicon rubber. So let's get 4 mushrooms. No, I need 2 power cells, so 8 mushrooms. 4 copper. And then 1 batch of silicon rubber. I already have the copper. God, that's gonna be expensive as shit.
This is an automated distress signal from Lifepod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Lifepod.
It'll be worth it when we're done.
Beyond safe diving distance. Do not
'Cause we'll have the
attempt
sea
radiation
moth,
without
right?
submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm still kind of hoping we can find the sea glide tech here too, but so far I've only found 2 out of the required 3 fragments, and I can't locate a 3rd one. Let's go over here to the sea glide wreck though, and maybe I can get the last one that we need. It sounds relatively safe around here compared to some of the other locations we've been used to. So maybe I'll manage just fine. Sea moth fragment. I can already craft that, but we could use the titanium, honestly. I need one of these to make rubber. Beautiful. Okay, I can now craft the sea glide and the sea moth. just about ready for peak mobility.
Acquired.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell arranged in this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the Lifepod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
All right, let's get back. I have this for the rubber. I have no mushrooms though. Didn't find any. Am I able to find any around here? Because I kind of doubt it. I'll make myself some water. It's a little dark to travel right now. We do have an upfront cost that we can't pay yet in order to make the vehicles and stuff. That sounds kind of sus, but I might be able to make the Sea Glide as a temporary thing. The Sea Glide isn't going to protect us against the Sea Dragon, but it would allow me to get around a little faster until I have the Sea Moth unlocked.
Bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
You think we might be able to find some mushrooms around these floating islands? I highly doubt it, but... silicon rubber. Mushrooms. Well, we're fed. I gotta find mushrooms around here. Can't even make that sea glide. I guess now, technically, if I swim toward the Aurora, then I do have the possibility of enduring the radiation. I didn't have the rad suit before, but I'm gonna go down as low goes and hug the seafloor to travel there. I can't loot a damn thing. I need to bring back 8 mushrooms specifically. Like, that's all I can loot.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
have the laser cutter now. Maybe I could break in here. All right, let's go. I'll take a look and see what I can see.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I already have the grav trap unlocked. I think the laser door is through here,
New blueprint acquired.
along with the chest containing a nutrient brick.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna play some State of Decay 2 later. I just thought that I would warm up the day with a little bit of Subnautica, you know? I can't believe it's only 10:40 in the morning. There's major time dilation going on right now. Like, because I want a cigarette so badly, I think it's stretching out the minutes, you know? Well, we unlocked the stasis rifle.
Acquired.
Cyclops depth module.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Vehicle upgrade console, that's huge.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna come back here and keep searching this place after I refill my tanks. There's no easy way to get here. Actually, there is. Yeah, right through here. Perfect. Okay. Getting that vehicle upgrade console is really good. Now I just need the moon pool to go with it and we're set. Eat the nutrient brick. Drop that pipe. Having the laser cutter this early is really, really nice. I'm not really seeing any other tech that I care about here, nor any other routes that require exploration, but we had a great time here. A great time here. We got some extremely valuable technology that we will be able to use soon. If I play my cards right and survive just a little bit longer. We got a Cyclops depth module. Ow. And we also got the vehicle modification station. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm just giving it a once over just in case. Okay. Now, I still need mushrooms. Let's head toward the Aurora still. I need 8 mushrooms. That Reaper's right there. I'm finding some mushrooms here. If I can find 8, then I don't have to go past that Reaper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nuclear reactor fragment. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
There we go. We have our 8 mushrooms that we needed. Let's get out of here. Go back. I'll finally have pinnacle mobility. Vehicles. And now that I have the laser cutter, maybe I could think about doing the Aurora. I want to find the Degassi habitat down where the crab squids are, or the crab snakes, sorry. But I don't really want to go down there until I have the sea moth depth module. I think we get a free sea moth depth module in there in the Aurora, but I also was kind of hoping I'd have the door codes for it before I went in. Either way, doesn't matter.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
All right.
See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
We have a titanium ingot. I will need the glass. There's our mobile vehicle bay. I need lead and 1 more titanium ingot. I already have the lead. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not what I want. All right, there we go. We just need a little bit more titanium, which is really easy. How much do I have? 8. So I only need 2 more. I scan this and we should be good. Let's go grab 1 piece of lead.
Is a fast,
beautiful,
safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Oh, we have a vehicle. This is the first time that we've actually unlocked the sea moth ever since we perfected this difficulty design. Right on. I am happy to have it. We need to go establish a new base somewhere else. I could look around a little bit though. I still need to make a sea glide.
This is Officer Keenan, Lifepod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Lubricant, titanium, and a battery. I'd need 2 more mushrooms, but then I could make the sea glide and sea moth have both. Albeit with less available inventory space, but it's kind of worth it for the mobility alone. Alright, I ain't going anywhere without the sea moth now. Maybe now I can actually survive if I end up getting accosted by a sea dragon, right? Oh, this is so nice. Make the lubricant. And now I just need a couple of mushrooms to make a battery. Which should be a lot quicker for me to retrieve now. Now that we have some automobilism to lean on. Oh, hell yes. This traveling speed is highly favorable to before. We can get some mushrooms right here in this biome. There is a Reaper out there. I don't know where exactly, but let's just be quick about it. Grab that. What is that down there? Is that scannable tech that I don't have, or do I already have it?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's go. Oh, sea moth, sea glide. That's a finish line crossed, an important one too. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another couple of mushrooms. That way I'll be able to make a flashlight too. I need this. All of it. And that. Inventory is full. Drop those. Take the scrap metal. Okay. Grab a couple of copper. I'll have to grab them one at a time. And we now have the Sea Glide. We require a flashlight at this stage. I think we might still have some leftover glass.
Will increase your effective exploration range.
Doesn't look like it, but I can make some.
Pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest Lifepod or habitat.
And you know what? Battery on my scanner is kind of low. I'm gonna swap it with the new battery and then use the old battery to make the flashlight. That way it'll like refill, you know what I mean? Good call, honestly. We're gonna need some water. I have salt. We need part of a shell. So, what am I building here? We're gonna make a T-shaped, the X module, which is 3 titanium. And then we're gonna need a hatch, 2 titanium and quartz, 1 or 2 solar panels. Then we need lockers and a fabricator. Okay. 10, 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 total titanium for this. We'll need a table coral as well, a gold, 2 quartz and a copper. I need 4 quartz in total. I'll need to get more quartz and 1 more titanium. One more quartz,
Aurora,
1 more titanium.
We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad.
2 quartz, 1 titanium, 1 table coral.
How
Okay.
many of you? Like I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR, and I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Shit, I need to find a piece of coral to make water. Let's, I guess, look around. Here's the last piece of titanium that I need.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Now I just need 2 more quartz and a table coral. I might be able to find the piece of shell that I need around here. For water. Okay, right here. There we go. I can make myself water to drink now. We need 1 table coral and 1 more quartz. Here we go. And we'll have daylight soon. We can use it for moving day. Let's make our water. We're good. I think we have our storage. Okay, a lot of good stuff in there for us to grab after we have storage lockers at the new base. I'm glad we finally have a series that I'm invested in. It took a long time to get the settings just right, you know, for the spawns of the Leviathans. There we go. Inventory's full, but we can construct a lot of useful shit. Let's get out of here and let's find a place to live.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have everything I need except for the table coral to build a fabricator, lockers, solar panel, hatch door, X-shaped room, first aid generator. Oh God. Okay. All right. Bronze suit propulsion arm. Bioreactor.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I do have one extra titanium, so I'll drop it and grab this. All right, I see no data pads or anything. There is one of these. How am I doing on air? The other tank is full, so we're not desperate. Nothing in here but the torpedo arm. All right, let's go. All right, we're done. Where's my vehicle? Jesus. Fuck that. Prawn suit grappling arm. I'm gonna want to find a bunch of those. Oh shit. We have the vehicle modification station already. Can a dragon leviathan still snack me in a bite? I'm not sure now that I have the sea moth. I might be able to outspeed it in the sea moth, but even that I'm not too sure of. Yeah, I really have no clue. That's just water. Hell, I can drink that now. Drop the titanium, grab the water, drink it, take the titanium back. I shouldn't be here right now. I'm really just going for scans, but my inventory's full, and until I build a base, I don't have room for shit. So I guess let's go do that. Sounds fine. Jesus, he's right there. All right. Let's search this, see what we find. The Leviathan spawns do keep it interesting enough. You guys gotta remember that today's my first day without cigarettes, right? After like a week. And the fact that I'm actually still having fun, still playing, means this game's intense enough to hold my attention.
Integrating new PDA data.
Without getting so stressful that it spikes my cortisol and makes me want to stop playing. You know what I mean? It's this is just engaging enough and just tense enough to be consistently interesting. Really wish I had more weed and cigarettes, but it is what it is. I can't cope forever. Like, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to
New blueprint acquired.
just sober up again and get back to my normal. So I guess that's what I'm trying to do right now. There's nothing else in here. And that is what I was looking for. The steam geyser. We're gonna build our base right here so I can recharge the Cyclops with the thermal module later. Thermos. The thermos keeps your soup hot. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll base up right near it. Fucking ghost Leviathan right there. And I hear a Sea Emperor dragon. Maybe I'll just go like right over here. All right. Put an X compartment down. A hatch.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I still haven't found the table coral yet, but now I can grab it. And I'm sure I won't have to look too hard. Here we go. Okay. As far as the gold goes, I do appear to be missing a gold. Maybe I forgot to pack one. Kind of sucks. No, wait. Maybe I already put the gold in there. Yeah, that's more likely. Okay, so the gold is already sitting in the fabricator. Now I just need to add a table coral in order to finish it. Okay, good. We'll need solar panels on the roof. I'll just start with one right now. Anything that's gonna give us a little bit of power. Okay.
Welcome aboard. Power restored. All primary systems online.
For these lockers, I need 2 quartz and 4 titanium. Let's get 3 quartz and 6 titanium. This is pretty hot. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Fuck that. Oh shit. I gotta get my sea moth. Go. Okay. Get the hell out of Dodge. Holy fuck, so I have to worry about that now. Maybe I can try to kill some of these predators with the stasis rifle that I just learned how to craft. Either way, I need quartz and I need titanium. We have enough titanium. just need the quartz. I need 2 more.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bar table.
New blueprint acquired.
I'll search this. Okay. We already have the stasis rifle, but I will take a little bit more of that titanium. Glass.
Integrating
Cyclops
new
docking
PDA
bay.
data. New blueprint acquired.
All right. Let's cut our way through here. I'm worried that thing might be attacking my my ship. Okay, so this just loops around. No, it looks like my sea moth is good. Still have air in the backup tank.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I don't think there's anything left for me to find here. Yeah, we're good. I did get that PDA, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think there was a PDA in here. Yeah, we're all right. Is there another fork in this road? Well, our flare burned out. I think we have everything we need to go back to base and build it up some more. 3 quartz. Yeah, that's all we need for the lockers. The hell is my base anyway? Right. Well, shit. I have no idea. I know that this biome, the grassy plateau biome, became the kelp forest. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking dark, dude. And we just hear a fucking Leviathan out there. We're getting a little bit of daylight back. And I think our base is over here. Yeah, there it is.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Captain. Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, I want to move this over.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't want it to be snapping with the other one. All right, that'll do. I like it. The legs are kind of like an even length. It's nice to look at, you know? Okay, we have our entrance. Put down the panel. All right.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now I can fit 3 lockers over here. Can't you? Oh yeah, it was going in for a second. It was kind of green for a moment. Maybe I'm wrong about being able to do that, but I could have sworn that at a certain point in the game's history, I was able to put 3 lockers right here. Doesn't look like it. All right. Then I guess we'll just put a locker on each side of that. I'll re-enter the hatch so I'm facing it straight off. Move that down. And then rotate. There we go. We now have storage, fabricator, all functional. Now we have to go grab the rest of our shit and bring it here. And I need to make sure that I can see this place from far away. It's probably like, that's priority 1, really. Let's grab these.
Seek fluid intake.
And then as long as I can get close to it, then that's all I care about. So maybe if I go over here, I can place this blueprint above the water. I hear a sea dragon over there. I hate that, actually. That's kind of sus. And there's also that ghost leviathan. Okay, there we go. I now have a waypoint that can more or less lead me home, but it does run through some pretty dangerous shit. But as long as I can see that, I always have a way home. I can tell that ghost leviathan's gonna be a pretty consistent problem around here. We'll try to kill it later, maybe. I've never really killed a Reaper in this game before. Grab a couple of those. Grab a couple of salt, wherever I can find it. There we go. All right. The Lifepod is over there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, we're on it. Trash can, we need that to delete unwanted shit.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. Here we are.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Here we go. We're hydrated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's gonna take 2
Vital
trips to
signs
move everything.
stabilizing.
But fair enough. Base. Where's base? Can't even see it. I don't know. I'll need to find the multi-purpose room. Hopefully we can find the moon pool or something. Or the power cell charger blueprints, right? I need to be able to recharge these power cells. We may also end up looting more power cells from those crates that we can find. But I really have no idea. Jesus. I won't really feel safe until I'm in a prawn suit, because I feel like the Seamoth is just way too squishy. This fucking thing can barely handle crashing into a peeper, let alone a reaper, right? Over there, that's our base. Yeah, we'll need to unlock the multi-purpose room soon, but at least now we have vehicles where we have much more safety while we explore the areas. It'll help a lot. Ghost Leviathan right there by base. We'll kill it if we have to. Okay, scoot across here. Crafted and rare reagents in here. Copper. The flares I barely need. I think I'm gonna craft a garbage can now. That's kind of why I wanted to scan it when I saw it. It's pretty useful. We need 2 titanium. There we go. No more of those to worry about. I might want to make some food.
aboard, Captain.
Beautiful. Now we gotta go grab the rest of our shit and come back here. It's getting very dark, but I'm just gonna drive straight through here as close to the surface as I can. Oh my god, it's right fucking there. Do a little bit of repairs in this cave system where we're safe. Let's go.
Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda.
Ew, transgov.
There.
They have a trans government.
No bad without the good. No good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. But that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be you were it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
All right. We're done here. I no longer have to come back to the Lifepod for any reason. While we're here, and while we have some inventory space, where is that island? Where's the Aurora? Over there. That means that the island would be somewhere over there, I'd imagine. This is it. Yeah, we're gonna get a whole bunch of lithium, diamonds, gold. This is the place to do it. I'll try to find a good entry point for the island's geography. Ow. I guess right here. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I still had the flare. All right. Now I think there's a data pad down here that I have to get. Isn't there? Fucking hell. You know, it's crazy, but the flashlight is actually so much worse than the flares you get. The flares are an extremely effective light source, and I find the flashlight kind of pales in comparison. I don't really see any resources down here. I just see a deep ass cave that looks like it'll kill me because I'll get lost in it if I try to explore it. Yo, this is deep as fuck. I don't even want to... Like, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get lost. Okay, follow the green. Yo, fuck this. Fuck that. I'm gonna go back while I still know the way back. I'm gonna fucking die out here. I got a gold. Yeah, fuck that. 6 ways from Sunday. Found a purple tablet. All right. Let's get out of here and find a way to the part of the island that's gonna have all the diamonds and lithium and shit. Lithium right there. Is it possible for me to unbind the throw flare button? Not really. Okay. I don't even think I really want to go in here yet, but I guess I could take a look.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Place is fucking trippy. Ion cube.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Okay. 93 meters below sea level. There's an exit right there. It'd be a good place to park a Cyclops if you had to. I used to be so OCD about scanning everything. Like, I'd try to go through the game and scan literally everything I could, but honestly, later on you realize it's just a waste of fucking batteries. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get anything out of it. Let's grab this other purple tablet here. Now, there was a path down below that I did not yet search.
scans indicate the facility's control room, lying beyond this doorway.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
I'm an infected individual. Right on. Gonorrhea up in here.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Down there. I haven't gone through here yet. At least I don't think. Okay, we got like a portal here. Can I activate it? Probably won't let me yet. Alright, fair enough. I can't activate this portal yet. We're done here. We got a few of those ion cubes. Now we seek out the lithium and shit. I might take a little dip into this water just to see what's around. Let's unpin all these recipes. We no longer need them. We already built our base. Hello, rain check. How are you?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Diamond.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
A lot of thermal vents down here. My backup tank has air in it. I don't really want to tangle with that Reaper, though. There's a wreck over there. Roughly 300 fucking meters below the surface. I don't know if I can search one that's this low, but I'll try. Let's get some air. Okay, drink that. Hopefully we can get some good scans here for equipment. Hopefully I don't drown. I do have the 2 air bladders, but even, you know, from 300 meters down, it takes a while to get back up. I don't even know where an entrance is to this. Cyclops shield generator.
New blueprint acquired.
Christ. I don't think I can search this wreck. I mean, it's so deep. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a little bit above us right now, I think. Let's go back to the island. I feel like there's a rock lodged in my brain and the only thing that would unlodge it is a cigarette, you know what I mean? But I don't have my money. Thankfully, I gave Susanna my card so I could stop myself from doing something retarded. Here we go. Alright, we got as much as we could with the limited space available. I'm happy with it. Let's get out of here. My sea moth is right down there. What do you think? Will I die if I try to go down there? Probably. Maybe not, though. No, you're totally fine. I mean, the falls are really bad, but it's really hard to actually get a falling animation. Apparently a tumbling down the side of a mountain animation isn't too harmful. Okay. Did I already get this? I think I did. Yeah, I did. To go on a trip to unlock the multi-purpose room because I notice I'm losing my base more often than not. Like, it's too hard to see it. There it is. I'm gonna need a larger ghost blueprint to guide me home. Oh. Your appointment just ended, eh, Claire? Right on. Welcome home. The adult Ghost Leviathan seemed the most janky out of all of them. They tend to like change directions a lot when they're swimming, and they see you from really fucking far away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we got 5 lithium, 3 diamonds, 3 ion cubes, and 2 gold. We gotta find the fucking battery charger or something. I'm gonna have to gather more basic resources too. We used up most of them. We got a lot of high level resources though. Okay. I may go to the Aurora. No rain check. I'm good. I don't want to know a scam. I'm quitting smoking today. I don't care about a scam. Okay, we're fed. Yeah, I'm going to the Aurora. We gotta plug it up so I can start using a rebreather. I need that fucking rebreather. Well, I already got the Sea Glide unlocked. Maybe I should start playing without filmic brightness so that I can see better. I don't know, man. Okay, grappling arm. I need one more. bleach, lubricant. We have the contents of those chests randomized too, so we're not just getting like, you know, nutrient bricks, water, and batteries or power cells from those. We can get other shit. Hey, portable beacon. We need 5 of those. I think I might go to the mushroom forest and look around down there. See if we can find anything useful. I need a battery charger and the power cell charger primarily, or just a moon pool or something. Anything that can charge anything would be welcomed. That's a massive ass ghost leviathan right there. Dude. I see Altera boxes there. There could be like tech available for us.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We already have the laser cutter, unfortunately. Oh god, a Reaper. Okay, get in here. Cyclops engine fragment. 2 out of 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the battery life on my fucking Seamoth is getting so low, you know? It's worrisome. That's our final prawn suit grapple arm right there.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops engine. I think the entire Cyclops might be unlocked now. We could craft it, maybe. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Grab that lithium while we're here. Okay, we're not finding that much more tech here. I could always feel free to look somewhere else, but laser cutter. Let's go search this Lifepod, sunk to the ocean bed over here.
Warning. Maximum
Oh
depth
shit.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we're at the limit of what the Seamoth can do for us. Let's just get as close to that as we can. What did you miss in the last hour? We're not exactly safe in the Seamoth. but we've been trying to find technology. We moved and started a new base. Right now, we're trying our best to find like a battery charger or a power cell charger or something like that.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, let's go. Quickly.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We have a new piece of tech right there. Data pad right here.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Jesus, the medical terms.
New
What does a doctor
blueprint
these days need to know
acquired.
about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures.
Let's go over there.
in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Not seeing any technology fragments. Let's head in. Hang on. Plasteel ingot. Well, the entrance to the Aurora is right over here. If I want to bang it out, now's the time. I found another beacon that we can scan. I have the laser cutter and the repair thing, but I don't have the propulsion
regions
cannon.
in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay, here we are. Here goes nothing. We'll be able to find food and water here. I don't really need to worry about the food and water situation. I can't get out of there later. Ow, fuck off. Yeah. Hopefully we can find some good
Ship's
tech to scan
structural
in here.
Integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
I'm gonna try really hard to conserve my flashlight
Caution.
battery because we don't have
Scans
much
show the
left.
digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
I gotta conserve my batteries. That's an iron pipe. I'll take that fire extinguisher. Okay. It's fucking dark in here, dude. I think I can find several batteries and a replacement flashlight in here. Not in this room, but in this whole ship. Okay. Yeah, we got a battery right here. I'll take it. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ship data.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Well, that's one propulsion cannon
Aurora
fragment, but
systems are running on local reserve power.
it won't help us here.
Unable to remotely download black box data.
Now, how do I get through here if I don't have the propulsion cannon? Can I even get through it without it? I really have no idea. I don't think I can. Like, I don't think you can get over that without it. If you can, then I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Yeah, I'm not really sure I can get over that without the propulsion cannon and loot the rest of this. I don't think it's happening. Unless... I don't really think I can walk along this. No, I can't even extinguish that fire. Oh, I got over it. Okay, one well-timed jump, and I got over it. I just hope I can get out later. What's the passcode to this?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Open. Okay. Oh, this place looks fucked up. Hello, Quasi. Hello. It's a quieter day today. Yeah, I'm quitting smoking today. Cold turkey, first day without, but I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2 as well. Yeah, my wife and I are thinking about doing a multiplayer playthrough of it.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Honestly, the loot that you get from those chests is a little bit worse, actually, when you randomize it. Normally, you either get, like, nutrient bricks, or water, or battery, or power cell, but now I'm getting, like, glass, you know, titanium pipes. It does water down the loot pool a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Depth module.
Data.
Very nice, getting that. Yeah, there's a free Seamoth depth module here. Make sure you don't miss it. That's gonna help me in other places. That's kind of why I wanted to come here, primarily, but we'll also fix the radiation leak. All right, see you later, Quasi. This is where I have to go, so we're gonna go left first.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not prepare without appropriate qualifications.
All right, this is the big one. What's this? Cyclops engine efficiency module. Let's get repairing these.
at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
All right.
Further breaches
We got to seek
detected.
out the sparks and repair all of these.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I can get a cargo mod for the sea moth here as well.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
You know what's kind of weird? You can live on the planet for 50 years, and after that 50 years, the Aurora will still be on fire. I don't know. I find that strange. Where are those other leaks? There's one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Here we go. Okay.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Well, we fixed all that shit. Now we go through the laser door into the prawn bay.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
There's another battery right here. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, we need all the extra batteries we can find. We don't have a charger.
Integrating new PDA
3 batteries in total. What the fuck is that? Yo, did I just loot a Cyclops sonar module? I did. Well, Seamoth sonar. That's fucking sick. I'm gonna drop a couple of these first aid kits. Honestly, probably like 4. We have enough. Repair the door panel. How many prawn suit fragments will I need to craft it? 5? Fuck, and I don't even think I can scan these ones right here. I don't think that's a thing. No. They would have to be intact pieces.
Picking up a faint black box signature.
Isn't there-
originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yeah, right here. Another module. Storage module. Okay. I know where I have to go, but we're gonna take the optional route first. Ow. Nutrient brick times 4. Got a little bit more water. More water right here. Not the best water, but we have some, honestly. Yeah, good. Do I actually need to scan anything in here? Other than the vending machine, I don't think so. Maybe the countertop.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new data.
Drop that. Drink. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'll be able to craft a bed now, which means I'll be able to skip nighttime,
New blueprint
which is honestly pretty
acquired.
important. Ideally, I'll have a Cyclops with a bed. Because that way I can travel where I want, sleep when I want, and not worry about being completely blind.
Integrating new PDA data.
Another battery right there. I want that. Let's drop the titanium. Another battery. Fuck yeah. You can really load up on batteries if you know where to look. Another one. All right. I don't think I can open all of the doors here, but I could probably get some.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. We honestly made a killing getting valuable new shit here at the Aurora that might help us later. I don't think I can get into the captain's quarters though. Yeah, I can't get in there. All right, we're done here. Let's get out of here. I would love to scan more prawn suit parts, but I mean, there's only a limited number of them here. I don't know how many I can find, how many more I can find, you know? There's one over there that still seems to be intact. I need 2 more. Anyway, I think there's a replacement flashlight around here. What, can I not get through that? Which way do I go in here? I think it's over there. I really have no fucking clue though. Well, that ain't the way. I'd like to memorize where I have to go. Here is the replacement flashlight. Okay. Now drop the titanium, grab that flashlight. It's a mint condition one. Wait. No, that's... shit. Well, fuck. Is that the mint one? No, it looks like the one that you can pick up doesn't actually have a battery in it. Fair enough. Let's get out of here then. I'm still doing great on batteries. We found a whole bunch.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. I may have to backtrack out of the Aurora. We need to find the code to that door. You know what's really weird? How there's live wires, but it's not, like, the water's not conducting the electricity. Is that a saltwater thing? 6557.
Data.
All right. It's open.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't really see anything else of value in here. This would be a good way out, but I don't have the propulsion cannon, so I don't even think I can get out of here. I would love to. Like, if I can find a way to jump out, then I'll do it, but it really, you know, it doesn't look all that likely because I can't even crouch, so. Which is really weird when you think about it. You'd think that you'd be able to crawl out of here. But it doesn't work that way. I guess I have to just take the long way back. I don't suppose I could find any more prawn parts here. I don't think so, unfortunately. All the dead batteries that we have, we can use those to craft power cells, so we won't get rid of them. Ow. Okay. Question is, can I jump back over the obstacle at the very beginning without the propulsion cannon? Will I even be able to leave? Like, any of the ways that are available? Yeah, you can get out of here. Okay, so I have now learned you can do this whole thing without the propulsion cannon. You don't need it. It's optional. Really, all you need is the laser cutter, and that's it. Well, and the scanner. And the repairing tool. All right. I no longer need these, the fire extinguishers. We have a storage module that we can put on our Seamoth now. I might want to save it until I have a prawn suit, though. Like, I don't know. Because if this Seamoth gets destroyed, then the module does too, I think. And that would be heartbreaking. I put in the depth module, the storage, the Seamoth sonar. We got 3 different mods for this, due to the luck of the draw. My crush depth is now 300 meters, which is good. That'll help us out a lot in the coming areas. I'm gonna try to find another beacon fragment to scan and more of these boxes to open. I got another battery, that's good. I believe this wraps up the beacon research. No, we need one more. Beacon and a chest. Lubricant
acquired.
Okay, so do we go behind the Aurora to take a look there? Just to see what can be scanned, right? Like, we could try to scan something back there. I don't think I want to take the Seamoth in there. Because if we take the Seamoth in there and the Reaper attacks, then we might lose the Seamoth, and it has a whole bunch of good upgrades in it. Upgrades that I can't even craft again. Not until we find the moon pool, right? If I lose this depth module, it's forever, and that kind of scares me. I'm gonna park the Seamoth inside this little shell here. And I'm gonna search whatever the hell this is. Hopefully we find something half decent among the detritus and debris. I doubt it, but...
blueprint acquired.
We've already looted this wreck. Okay, let's go. The darkness would not help to look behind the Aurora for tech or anything else. Where is the Aurora? Right there. Technically, I could try to go build a bed. Come back later when it's more opportune. Our base is right over there. Oh my god. Please. I have 4 fucking health left on this thing. That is insane. Please don't lose it. I hate fucking driving around in the dark, dude. Literally 4 health. If I bump into something, we're gonna lose the Seamoth and all the mods. Okay. Repair it now. Oh my god. Talk about your lucky breaks. Hey, we still have a Seamoth. I'm calling that pretty fucking lucky. Oh my god, that fucking ghost Leviathan still just chilling, eh? My base is right here. I may as well not leave these lights on because I'm pretty sure that kills the battery. It didn't used to, but I think it does now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got a lot of food, water. All right. Got a little bit more pizzazz in the room now. Unload that battery. Swap out this one. All right. Now I can make a new power cell with our more depleted batteries. I just need a silicon rubber. Good morning, Nameless King. How are you doing, buddy? Oh. I'm getting chills from those tobacco withdrawals. Fucking rough. All right, we have a new power cell for the Seamoth now. We have a few more options for where we can go exploring now. We're gonna start traversing those options. I just need to find a little bit of salt. I need water. Where the hell is some salt? Down here. Bro, he's attacking my Seamoth. You see, that's what I don't want. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's make some water. You don't suppose I could, like, lure him away, do you? It looks like he's a permanent resident. Fucking immigrant ghost Leviathan. There's definitely a sea dragon out there somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but... Right, I have a shitload of food and water. Let's eat one of these nutrient bricks. And get going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are gonna try to go to Second Officer Keen's broadcast location. It sounds like that's where the fucking big guy is. Christ. Oh my God. Not really sure where it is exactly. It is present, large, and imposing, but far enough away where I think we're all right. I'm already past the point of the Seamoth's max death, but luckily we found that max depth module. I'm gonna try to grab some good shit from here before we move on.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Gel sack,
decreased.
nice. Yeah, we'll try to collect some of those. Ruby. Also great. Need it.
Decreased.
Okay. Well, so far, damn good. I still have air in the tank. We got a lot of gel sacks and rubies. Let's get back to our sea moth. We need to find Second Officer Keen's last broadcast location. Very happy with the resources we were able to acquire here, though. Oh god, fucking Ghost Leviathan right there. Let's go down in here. After I try to check out this wreck that's just sitting here. There's a couple chunks of it, it looks like. Excuse me, sorry. There's our way in. Oh, battery charger fragment, look at that. Oh my god. I need 5 of those. We've had very few, almost probably no technologies so far in the entire playthrough that we've been able to unlock with just a couple of scans. Most of them have taken 4 or 5 scans. Yeah, I think we got a little too close to that sea dragon. Yeah, honestly, I think we drifted a little too close to it. He might be able to outspeed my sea moth, I don't know. They're very fast creatures. Scanner room fragment, nice. I filled the backup tank, so I don't need to worry about drowning. There we go, we got the scanner room in 1 scan, it looks like. Oh, no, okay. We'll need a couple more. What's this? Water filtration suit. Nothing like drinking your own pee. Well, we're done here. Nothing else remains. Other than whatever tech scraps might be like littered around the wreck. There's also another part of it over there on the hill. We already have the Cyclops Bridge. Tanks are full. Let's go to the other one real quick. And then we gotta find Second Officer Keen. At least his corpse.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Zuzi's gonna want to play a shitload of Vintage Story on her days off in a couple days. Her parents are gonna be gone to some retreat, and Zuzi, she literally said she just wants to play Vintage Story for 2 days straight. So we'll be having a couple of episodes, long episodes of Vintage Stories soon.
New blueprint acquired.
It looks like that's it, but we finished the scanner room, which is universally helpful. We can build a scanner room anywhere to find new technology fragments. Let's descend to the last known site of Officer Keen's broadcast. Grabbing rubies and gel sacks while we're here is a really good idea. You gotta look hard to find them. Especially the gel sacks. I find rubies are really easy, but gel sacks are more spaced out. Alright, let's get back over there to the sea moth. We got some good shit. Let's fill up our storage module here. Wow, that's a lot of storage in one module. Holy shit. Look at all that. That's insane. All right. Ow. Jesus.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't really see a data box here, but I will grab these. Oh, there. Wait, that's a PDA. No data box.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Lifepod detached to a K planet 4 in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Damn. The captain was kind of a goat, wasn't he? All right. We have now visited Officer Keen's location. The Sea Glide one I think we also got, so we'll remove that. We still got to do that stranded near a cave system shit, but I think this is where the sea dragon was. God. I'm not really sure, but we have to keep moving. I'd feel a lot safer in a prawn suit with grapple arms. I can't wait till, like, that's my favorite way to travel. It's the only way to travel, dude. Wait till you guys see the prawn suit with the grapple arms. I'll try to get us there, alive. Alright, no sign of anything big. There's a big wreck over there that we can search when we're done here. Sea moth parts.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird looking caves nearby. Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's hope we find something good. I'm gonna have to try to secure an alternate exit. Up here. All right, we now have another way out. Stasis rifle we've already got.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nothing but stasis rifles in here. Shit. That sucks. There's still more I can search. I have air in the backup tank. We're not in line for any nasty surprises where that's concerned. God, we have no good technology here, eh? Absolutely fucking nothing.
New PDA data.
Switch the tank. And let's swim the fuck out of here, I guess. Yeah, there's jack shit here. Jack shit. Besides whatever we get in these chests, of course. Anyway. I am only gonna feel safe if we can get into a prawn suit with a grapple arm. Until then, we're squishy as fuck. Anyway. There is another place I can go to get new tech here. I don't think there's anything around the perimeter of this ship chunk. But there is that nearby cave system that Ozzy spoke about. Down here, I think. No. The depth module that we've acquired is going to make this a lot simpler. Where is that? Way down. Right here? Yep. Long as we have this depth module, we have nothing to worry about. I'm going to want to try and grab some magnetite while we're here.
Passing 100 meters.
I have no water.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right. So, magnetite chunks. Those are both shale rocks.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Here we go. Nickel, right? Magnetite? I don't know. No, nickel's different. You find that in the kelp forest, don't you? The kelp trench. I got a couple pieces so far. I don't really think a couple is enough for the long term, but I'll try to find a few more pieces of magnetite while we're down here. Datapad. Grab it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
What's this? Oh my god. I don't really think there's anything else of value here. Besides a really good laxative. Let's go. Magnetite. Okay. Over there. Having a depth module for this does make it a lot more comfortable. You're not hugging the ceiling, crashing with your fucking Seamoth trying to keep it together anymore, right? I guess I'll drop a first aid kit. Oh, and then I can drink the water and grab the first aid kit. That was perfect. Okay. Let's keep moving. The habitat is right down here. And now, we gotta change our battery in the Seamoth. Okay. Multi-purpose room. Here we go. Oh, the second tank is empty. Okay, right on, right on. Thank you, Claire. Thank you very much.
Acquired.
Okay. Laser cutter we already have. Databox. Another laser cutter. Prawn suit, grappling arm. We have all that. Okay.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
Integrating new PDA data.
Money makes the hierarchy. Why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Integrating new PDA data.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level.
Ultra high capacity tank. Oh my god.
And she needs Bart and I to do it.
Holy fuck, I almost died.
She's got it in her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different...
Yeah, I almost died because when you pick up a fucking data box, your character, like a retard, holds it in their hand and you can't pause the game or anything. Yeah, almost died to it.
I well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour.
Integrating new PDA data.
If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, we got the ultra high capacity tank here. We can leave. We're all done. I think that might be an exit up there. All right. Now, we need to go to the island. Another couple of data boxes there. I need to start looking really hard in biomes I haven't been. I need the moon pool in order to make the vehicle modification station. And I need prawn suit parts as well. Like, still haven't unlocked it yet. Hopefully we get lucky and we start finding some of this shit, you know? I searched this, eh? Since I can't remember, I'm just gonna check it again. It goes okay. It goes okay, Warlock. We've had a lot of scary close calls, but we're still in it. I have searched this wreck. Oh, I'm craving a cigarette like a motherfucker, but I don't have any money, and that's by design. I'm suffering through it. All right, let's deposit everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna need another storage. Yeah, I want to smoke so bad. I spend my entire life wanting to smoke. The entire thing. I find that deprivation is the easiest way to stop. Usually, like, you know, you give your financial resource to somebody else that you can trust. There's a lot of fucked up sounds coming from out there, man. All right, we're doing pretty good on all sorts of resources here. I can make a modification station, can I? Yes, I can. Titanium, diamond, lead, and computer chip. All right. Let's start modifying our equipment. Ultra high capacity tank might even be possible now. Oh, so much equipment is possible now. Seamoth depth module Mark II could be produced. Mark III, possibly. I need 8 lithium. Okay, I can now make ultra high capacity tanks. Beautiful. That's a ridiculous amount of oxygen we now have. I no longer need the radiation suit, so I should make the water filtration suit maybe, but I would need aerogel. Aerogel would require a gel sack and a ruby. Both of which we have in abundance, really. Shit, I can't access my storage from where the Seamoth is parked. All right. Copper wire, and how the hell do I make synthetic fibers? I probably need like one of these chemicals to do it or something. I got no idea. So I guess we can't make the water filtration suit yet, but I will make a rebreather. Wiring kit and fiber mesh. There's a wiring kit, and there's a fiber mesh, but I need to deposit some other shit. We now have more oxygen efficiency at deeper depths, and we have 2 ultra high capacity tanks to enjoy. I'm gonna get rid of the radiation helmet since we no longer need that gear. Might want to make a thermo blade. We'll use one of the lower charge batteries for it. Okay, I can now cook food on the fly. Not that we need to be able to, given how much resources we still have on hand, but... let's go finish emptying the storage on the Seamoth. Okay. And I might want to build some first aid kit fabricators, but I will need more computer chips to do it. I have the silver. I need 2 computer chips. That's 2 copper wire, 2 gold, and 4 table coral. I'm gonna need more copper for the first time in a while. Hopefully I don't have to look too far just to get this done right now. Okay, we're good. Let's head back home. I'll need some table coral still. Okay. Now let's go find the table coral. We are just about done. I need 4 of it. Here we go. You know, there is an upside to me quitting smoking today. It's loosely defined. Of course, I'd prefer a cigarette, but a new episode of The Boys comes out today. Oh. The ambience is pretty nice, yeah. Oh. I get weird when I quit smoking. I get weird when I quit. I know that nicotine has neuroprotective effects, and sometimes I literally feel like my brain is going and cigarettes are all that can save me from it. You know what I mean? I hope it's not true. I was drugged with Ritalin for 6 years as a kid, and I've always worried that that might give me Alzheimer's or some shit. It's funny because I did the research, and apparently there is apparently psychostimulant drugs are neuroprotective against dementia, but wouldn't you know it, methamphetamine, which is basically the same thing as Ritalin, has a very high dementia rate in the people who did a lot of meth when they were younger. Yeah, I'll bet that there could be a link between neurological degeneration and psychostimulants, but they've just fake studied it, right? Make a fake study, cover your own ass, make sure nobody can trace it back to you. It wouldn't be the first time. All right. Medkit fabricators on the left and right hand sides. Why can't I place that? Oh. Okay, we're now making our own medkits. I don't even believe ADHD is a thing. Like, I don't think it's a disorder. I think that it's just a different type of neurological order. I think that ADHD probably had like a role in human evolution. Like, there were people who saw the world differently, who reacted to it differently, who pursued stimulation differently. And now they're taking this evolutionary trait and basically saying it's a flaw, let's drug it. Right? Yeah, I don't think ADHD is a disorder. I just think that it's a neurological mode from our evolution. I think that it's Honestly, I would vouch for the systematic public execution of every health official who like pushed psychostimulants on kids. Same for every health official who pushed transgenderism on kids. I think it's just like, if you're willing to do that, then you're kind of sociopathic and irredeemable. You know what I mean? All right, now, since we have first aid kits coming in, I'm able to build better base components now, but I don't want to start yet. I need to try and find prawn suit pieces, so we're gonna go to that island. Yeah, going to the island sounds like the right call right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I won't be able to see it until there's daylight, which at least now, thankfully, it appears there will be soon. Oh. Fuck, I thought the moon was the sun. I may have to wait a little bit longer. Apparently the role of ADHD in society back in the day, like the way that they've mapped it out is that ADHD is actually hyperneuroticism and asphyxiation on small details for survival's sake, right? So it's like someone with ADHD is more likely to be suspicious of like processed food and shit. Just because that's the nature of the neurological condition. Now, it also kind of makes you wonder, like, does drugging it break it? If you give psychostimulants to someone with ADHD, does it actually impede their threat detection? I don't know. All right, the sun's risen. Let's go. Well, there's an island down there, and I think that's the one I want to get to. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go. We're gonna head to that island. God. There's a sea dragon. I hope I'm faster than those. I really have no idea. I do have a second coffee. I'm gonna warm it up soon and dude, are we good? I definitely just got attacked by a sea dragon. He just wasn't quite able to finish the job, which I'm grateful for. All right, I need to search this island. And I need to search the waters below it as well. Maybe let's go down first. Oh God, Ghost Leviathan on the way down. Holy shit.
Warning, maximum depth
that's my maximum
Hull
depth.
damage imminent.
Oh my God. This is fucked. We gotta find a way onto that island. I don't know what technology we'll find down there, but I certainly don't want to use the sea moth as a 300-meter halfway point. if there's gonna be ghost leviathans attacking it. A reasonable departure point to start exploring.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
All right. I guess I'll start with the basin down here.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Found it outside in the sand.
Blueprint
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
No data box here. We have to do the Twin Peaks now.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right. The sea moth is a very short trip once we loot this place. We're gonna have to go deep underwater and try to find more technology blueprints down there. Power cell. Indoor grow bed.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, when I was on medication for ADHD, I had like crazy powerful anger. Screaming anger, like explosive anger, and It got greatly mitigated after I stopped taking the psychostimulants, but I still kind of had it in adulthood until I did fasting and keto. I found that what was necessary in order to like tame the tempest in my head. There's a ghost right there. They see you from really, like, way too far away, but they're meant to see you in the dead zone. So, like, that's why. They're supposed to spawn in and immediately start closing the distance. I've been mulling over the possibility of removing ghost leviathans and just putting in juveniles, because the juveniles would have a reasonable detection range. But with these guys, it's like they can always see you, right? I'm just gonna wait in here. I'm gonna have to try to park the sea moth in a cave or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a wreck over here. I don't suppose I'll find the prawn suit parts. This wreck looks fucking empty. I've already searched it. Okay. What is that? Yo, a data box. I missed this. Ultra glide fin modification.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna go over to the Spire biome here and I'll try to take a look and see if I can find any other tech around it. I'm not finding shit. Blood kelp trench. I don't know if there's any tech here, but I can take a look, I guess. I can't go that much lower. We're about to hit our maximum crush depth. I don't see any wrecks. I found another power cell. Fuck. Power cell charger. Okay, I need 3 more of those. I believe this is where the sea treaders roam.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god, prawn suit. Come on. I think this might be the last one. No, I need one more. I need to find that prawn suit fragment, dude. I'm not safe until I have a prawn suit. Oh, here we go. Okay. I also need to find the moon pool, unfortunately. Because, honestly, I've always disagreed with this. I think that the devs are retarded for making it this way. But you need a vehicle modification station in order to craft things for the prawn suit. But you need a moon pool in order to craft a vehicle modification station. I never really understood why you couldn't just, like, you know, you can make the modification station for your equipment. So it's just like, why can't you just make the modification station for vehicle equipment? Now, mind you, they didn't really design the game with a randomizer in mind. But when you're playing with a randomizer, it can kind of fuck you over. Because you can have all sorts of, like, you can have all the vehicles or have no modification station, right? Be unable to change anything, change the depth, change the arms on your prawn suit, like. I found a wreck here. Hopefully I find some fucking moon pool pieces, but it doesn't look likely.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
If I can unlock the power cell charger, then I can start using my sonar more liberally. Bro, what the fuck? Why is the wreck completely empty? Bunk ass garbage up in here. That is bunk ass shit. This wreck sucks. Whole lot of nothing here. Disguised as a whole lot of something. There wasn't even a fucking way in here, other than the one we already went through where there was nothing to scan. Wait, oh my god, that's a moon pool fragment right there. How the fuck do I get in there? Look at that. Oh, I need fucking 5 of those. Are you kidding? I need to find a way in there into that room. I have no fucking idea how to get in. It's dark as shit here. I'm gonna come up here. Oh, fucking find a way in. Yeah, it was like right over there. I have air in the backup tank. I hate this wreck. There's so many little nooks and crannies. Like, where's the actual way in? You know what I mean? All of this is just like a false flag entrance. It's all fake. I'm gonna get stuck in here for fuck's sake.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck fluid intake. I'm busy. God, I hate this wreck. Maybe I should fly around it with the sea moth and look for an entrance that way or something. I don't know. I wish I had some fucking fluid. Wait, right here. Okay, let's hurry the hell up and try to find something good. Moon pool fragments specifically. Hopefully I can find a whole shitload of them, because I kind of need them. That's mobile vehicle bay. I don't need that. What's down here? Fuck all, I'm assuming, is down here. Just another entrance, really. Databox. Reinforced dive suit.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I'll grab this. Cut through the door. I am pretty worried about the fluid situation, but I'm more worried about not getting the moon pool, so. Hello, Phoebe. Moon pool fragment, okay. We need 3 more of those. 2 more. 1 more. I'm really glad we saw that one singular moon pool fragment kind of glitching through. Because if we didn't see that, we wouldn't have known that they were here. Oh, come on, I need 1 fucking more. There it is. All right, I got the moon pool unlocked. We can leave. I have the prawn suit. I have the moon pool. I have everything I need for long-term success now, more or less. I gotta leave. There might be another data box around here or whatever, but honestly, I just want to like get out of here, get fluid. Yeah, I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. We did great just finding the moon pool and the prawn suit, so. We gotta find our base, right over there. Right toward the ass end of the Aurora. So now, I'm able to build the moon pool, the vehicle modification station, the Cyclops, the prawn suit, a whole bunch of upgrades for them. We're ready for like the mid to end game transition now. Fuck that, dude. We didn't get the power cell charger, but now we don't need it. We don't need it because the moon pool is going to take over that functionality. Okay, let's go get a drink before we fucking die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we're good.
Stabilizing.
More or less. Okay. Ultraglide fins, eh? Lithium, 2 silicon, and titanium. Yeah, we're making those Ultraglide fins. Swimming faster. All right. Grab some first aid. Now, our vehicle station is over there. We're gonna try to build a prawn suit. I need to make a moon pool and shit. We're gonna want to actually build a base, like our real base. But I'm gonna want to go get some stalker teeth first so that I can make some enameled glass, and maybe we'll make that large rectangular glass dome. Right? Like make a nicer base to live in. I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. And I'm gonna need a lot of stalker teeth. How do I make the scanner room? 2 copper, 5 titanium, gold, and coral. I'm too low on copper. All right. Yeah, let's go find some stalker teeth. If I wanted to use a scanner room to find them, oh my ass, I've been sitting down too long. I would need 1 more copper and a table coral. There's definitely something big out there. my god, fuck that. Let's try to get that copper that we need. Table coral. Nice. I'll take a couple more just in case I need a computer chip for something. Ghost Leviathan over there. I never did find that second copper. Alright, here we go. We got it. Now I can build the scanner room and look around for stalker teeth. Alright. It ain't much, but it'll do for now. Add a hatch. Fuck. Hang on. If I build it close enough to my base, will it have the power from the solar panels? I really have no clue. Yeah, that has power. Okay, good. Just by moving it over. So, Stalker Tooth. We're scanning for it. I would need to craft some of these scanner room upgrades, but I'm not 100% sure on... Oh, okay, here we go. I need magnetite and a computer chip for that. But I would need more copper to make it. Fuck. Yeah, I need more copper, primarily. I have the magnetite in spades, but it's the copper that's eluding us right now. We're taking a pit stop to visit this guy over here. If he's got any barnacles on his back, that's my best likelihood of getting copper quickly. Yep. Bro, a little bit of warning at least. Like some sort of noise before you're literally roaring at my asshole. Like, fuck you. And there he goes, he's running. What a pussy. Fucking pussy Leviathan. New species. Fucking beta cuck Leviathan. He literally gave me no warning that he was even there, eh? It was insane. We have managed to get a bunch of copper, so I can build that add-on now for my shit. We gotta get back though. Hopefully without getting attacked by that fucking Reaper. My need of a cigarette is so fucking strong right now. Grab magnetite. Now I require a computer chip, which is copper wire, gold, and table coral, which I have. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the scanner room and I gotta build this modification for my suit that's gonna allow me to see everything that the scanner room is detecting in my HUD.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Really not that many stalker tooth in range. Nope. I gotta make a fucking bed or something. Place to sleep. Pass the night. Alternatively, I could try to build a Cyclops, because I think the Cyclops... No, it doesn't have a built-in bed, does it? Okay, we're running out of power. Oh, fuck, I can't put this anywhere in here. Too much shit. Oh, wait, there we go. Not enough space to lie down on the bed. Why would you let me build it if I can't even use it? All right. God. Okay. There better be enough space to sleep here, man. All right, we got it. Now we have to go seek out the stalker teeth. Does this sound like we're getting closer to that? Well, I was only able to track that one single stalker tooth. It doesn't look like there are actually others around, which is kind of shitty. I need way more than that. I mean, I could take apart the scanner room and rebuild it around here. I might have to do that. Okay. However, I would need like electrical power for it too, which would require one, more inventory space, and well, hang on, let me take a look here at what we need for the solar panel. 2 titanium, copper, and quartz. We certainly have like the titanium, I think. I'm not really finding a quartz or a copper. The quartz I can find here. Copper. Okay, we're closer. And now we should be all right. Let's repair it. Oh, drop that. Repair this. We're gonna need a lot of stalker teeth. Building it over there, we weren't close enough. So let's just try going this way a little bit and then building the scanner room again. Gotta admit, I hate those noises, though. Makes me feel like I could lose everything in a moment.
Restored. All primary
Fuck.
systems online.
I need more titanium. Alright. Fucking, it's always one more thing, eh? Gotta be one more thing. There's one titanium. Copper. My flashlight's almost dead. Copper. We're low on copper, so I don't really care if we fail to get that titanium a whole bunch. Hey, look at, whoa, wow. Okay. I just found like fucking 4 stalker teeth in one place. That's insane. I'd like to find more, mind you. And that would require more titanium. I need one more titanium. Got it. Okay, let's open up the storage here. And let's start tracking down some stalker teeth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's go. Not bad. We're finding a lot. I don't know how many enameled glass we're gonna need, but I'm gonna make sure that we can craft however many that we do. All right. I'm really glad we have this storage module, otherwise it would require another trip. Let's go. These cameras, why are they here? Like, why is that camera still just chilling? I guess I'll just drop a titanium? No, because it's even bigger than that. I kind of wish I could just destroy these and get rid of them, because I don't even care about it. You know what I mean? Maybe they will destroy it over time. They do like to play with metal. Let's go back home. Where is home? Over there. Hello, Dynamic. My streaming is going good, but I'm quitting cigarettes and it feels like shit. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, we need to make some enameled glass. We need 4, apparently. More if I want to make the Cyclops, I'd imagine. Okay. We need 4 titanium and 2 lithium. And now we gotta actually try to build the fucking thing, and I've never built it before. I don't get it. Can you only attach this to a pre-existing structure or something? Because this doesn't even look like you can place it. What? A large glass dome. I'm assuming, okay, so you have to put the dome around the room then. So I'll need 2 plasteel ingots to build a large room, and then I can put the dome over it. I'm assuming that's how that works. Well, plasteel is lithium and titanium ingots. I don't have that much spare lithium, even though we've, you know, found a lot of it. Fuck. Do I want that large room, or should I just do a standard room? I'll certainly save on a lot of materials if I do a standard sized room. Multi-purpose room. I need to go to sleep. How long have I been streaming? About 1.5 to 2 years, buddy, somewhere in there. All right. If I want my base to be able to be above, I'll have to put it over here. Really, dude? You realize how annoying that is, right? Fuck. That was like perfect placement on the first try. Right on. Right on. It looks stable and anchored. I'll build that right there. Wait, what about a moon pool? Hang on. Because I was unable to attach my moon pool to it when it was above last time.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces.
Yeah, this doesn't really work.
To maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
We're going a little bit lower on the multi-purpose room so that the moon pool can be placed. So we'll have this one right here. Okay, build it. Now we need an adjoined moon pool. The bases in Subnautica look so fucking ugly, dude. It's so hard to just make a pretty base. You know what I mean? So that I'm okay with. We'll use that. And then I'm gonna put another multi-purpose room on top. No. I would need it to be a little bit higher if I wanted to have the above ground lookout. Shit, okay. At least we have a lot of spare batteries. I just hope that that ghost Leviathan doesn't fuck with us. Kill our buzz. Not that we have one. Okay. Let's try that. So now if I place another one on top, that has, yeah. We have windows underwater and then windows above water, depending on the current. But I do want it to be a little bit lower. That might be too low. All right, I'm gonna assume that this is probably like the perfect placement that I want. Okay. Yeah. And then I dig that moon pool placement. That's good too. What if I rotated it though? Well, it would be sideways. Let me look at the legs. Actually, the Reaper probably won't let me look at the legs. We'll just put it like that. I like that leg spacing on it. Oh, shit. Fuck. That doesn't look good. I gotta fix it. I'm the one who's got to live here, next to a fucking ghost Leviathan. Derpy motherfucker. That's pretty fucking sus. I hope he leaves. Okay. That'll do. That'll definitely do. It's close enough to the edge where I think I'm cool with it. Yeah, we're good. Now I need a way in. I guess right here will do. Followed by our solar panel. A couple. I'll put them right here. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go grab some shit and get all that built.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am on Discord dynamic. And you know what else? I'm not gonna fucking send you my Discord name. Oh. Damn straight, buddy. Welcome, Subway. I can see the chat. Yes, I can. How are you doing today? All right, the inventory has been emptied. We gotta build the solar panels and another multi-purpose room. We're gonna need more quartz.
Fluid intake.
For sure gonna need more quartz. Let's make some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. Flashlight has juice in it again. We're gonna need another battery for the habitat builder for sure. All right. Let's go.
Warning, emergency power.
That'll do for now. We got the power here now. Now, I'm gonna need 2 titanium
Power
ingots,
restored.
lubricant, and 2
All
lead.
primary systems online. Warning,
2 titanium ingots.
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
2 lead. And lubricant. I'll also need that second multi-purpose room built, but we can do that already. Okay. Okay. There we go. We have the moon pool done. Our above water multi-purpose room is also done. Now we can just pretty much start moving in. Well, Dynamic Warrior, there's I can give you one other option, buddy. We have a channel Discord server. So if you go to my YouTube channel, same name, Discipline Before Dishonor, go to the Posts tab, and there you'll find a forever invite link to our Discord server. Normally I'd be a lot more friendly and a lot more cheerful, but I'm quitting cigarettes today. Cold turkey, first day, so I'm a little stressed out.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
All right, we're gonna have to do this like bit by bit, one locker at a time. But we'll get it done. Oh, I can start using the sonar on the Seamoth now, which will help me see threats
Welcome
sooner.
aboard, Captain.
Okay. We have to load up the Seamoth storage. Fuck. That sucks. You know what? Let's just put a little bit of it in here then. I'll put lithium and rubies in there. Take this. Dismantle. Where's our base? Is that it? See some light over there. I think that'll do. Nice and rounded. Centered on the corner. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make the prawn suit with all sorts of upgrades right as soon as we're moved into our new forever home here. So far, it's going good. All right, head back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's build all of our shit that we need here. Fabricator, right there. And then first aid. I'm not gonna worry about getting the spacing right. Actually, I could just use a visual marker to determine the correct spacing. That seems easier. Yeah, let's just use a visual marker right here. So I'll bring it down. Place it right there. A lot easier with a visual indicator to help out. Honestly, I think that'll do. Yeah. Got the fabricator in the middle, first aid kits on the sides. All three storages. We're gonna need a radio and a trash can. Everything's deposited where it needs to be. Thought I had more diamonds than that, but I probably have some stored in the sea moth down here. We gotta move the bed in there.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It looks like that's it. We are now moved out of the old house. And we have a proper home. For the first time in ages, I feel like we've never actually committed to building a house since we started trying to figure out the randomizer, you know? That fucker might actually attack my sea moth unless I dock it. So we're just gonna put it in here. Yeah. There we go. Ah, yes, the bed. We need to build the bed. Okay, we can now sleep in here. I don't really want to put these anywhere where they're gonna like obstruct the doorways, because I could still have other doors placed. Nice. All right, we need to build the vehicle modification station. That's priority 1 right now. Right here, vehicle upgrade console requiring copper wire, computer chip, and 3 titanium. A computer chip requires copper wire, 2 table coral, and a gold. Hang on. Still have more in the storage, don't I? Well, there's all of our diamonds. Now, I thought that I had a table coral still. Maybe I used it to craft something. I don't know. Probably. I must have if it's not here. Let's deposit this shit. Okay. So, gold, copper wire, and table coral. I need to find 1 more copper. Right on. As far as the table coral goes, that should be in abundance along any cliff edge here. I'll grab 4 of it. Well, shit. Let's make that computer chip. I'm also gonna need an additional copper wire. So more copper. We need so much more fucking copper. Once I have the prawn suit, I can just mine it, right? I mean, provided we find a vein, but let's get what we need to make more bleach. We got a couple of pieces of salt right here, and now we just need a couple trimmings of one of these little shells. Oh, right, and I forgot to move this over to our new base location. Our vehicle crafting bay. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, we're hydrated now. We need to go get a shitload of additional copper. It sucks how much we actually tend to need and how little we have. I should have been visiting reef backs like the whole playthrough every time I saw them. got here? If I can't find any limestone, then I can't get any copper. I don't really want to get any closer to those noises. We got a copper, 2 silvers. Copper, titanium. Copper, very nice. I'll take the quartz. I do kind of need that. A little bit more. Let's go back home. We got some crafting materials. I might be able to make the vehicle modification station. We have to create a prawn suit and then pimp it out. We need just a prawn suit. I don't care about any other vehicle except maybe the Cyclops, but even then, I could live without the Cyclops. If I got that prawn suit, then I got nothing to worry about. Copper wire. Okay. A vehicle modification station right here. Oh yes. Let's fucking go. All right, what do we need to build the prawn suit? Diamond, 2 aerogel, 2 plasteel ingot. All easy stuff, but I'm not sure I have enough lithium. Looks like I do. Okay. So let's make the plasteel ingots right now. Grab the 2 diamonds that we're gonna need. We need to craft another aerogel also. Aerogel, I believe, is simply gel sack and ruby. Okay. And an enameled glass. Let's go make our prawn suit, buddy. It's time. I can barely see. Let's go to sleep until morning. I wanna successfully quit smoking as soon as possible. It's crazy to know that like I'm having fun now, even though I'm withdrawing from cigarettes. Can you imagine the fun I'd be having if I wasn't withdrawing? Whoa!
A prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this
Fucking
phenomenon.
hell.
You will have to make do with self-discipline.
That ghost Leviathan is gonna fuck me up one of these days, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're home. I'll try to leave the prawn suit under this so that it might be sheltered from that ghost Leviathan's attacks. I have a pet ghost Leviathan. Isn't that amazing? Fucking wonderful. All right, now that we have the prawn suit, we have to get started on trying to make some of these add-ons for it. I don't have any nickel yet, so I'm gonna need lithium, 4 diamonds, and 5 titanium. Four diamonds? I don't have 4 diamonds. Are you insane? God damn. Okay, let's deposit the lithium for now. At the very least, we can get a lot more out of our sea moth now. One lithium and 3 titanium. I'll do that. Sub out the battery in the Sea Glide. Make another storage module. Throw that in there. We gotta take care of this sea moth though, while we try to get what we need. Look at that. He's just trying to attack my fucking... God, what a douche. Fucking guy. As far as where to find nickel, I think the only place I can find it is deep in the Blood Kelp Trench. Let me see about the potential of upgrading my... Oh, that's what we never built. The modification station. I'm gonna see if I can make depth modules for the sea moth. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Computer chip. Titanium. Diamond. Where's my lead? This is weird. I feel like I'm missing items. It feels a lot like I'm missing shit. Like, I know that I have fucking lead still. Do I have it in the wrong box? Bro, where's my lead? Am I in, like, am I going crazy? I mean, we had a bunch of lead. What happened to it? I didn't use it, did I? I don't know, that's insane to me. I feel like I must have lost a whole bunch of items somewhere. But that can't be the case, right? Oh, it's on the wing. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought I had a whole bunch of lead. Apparently I don't. I don't even have one, which honestly just seems kind of suspect to me. But I can get lead around here. All right, I got the lead. I still have no idea what the hell happened to the rest of our lead, though. Oh, sorry, guys. My chat hasn't upgraded for a little bit. Seamoth depth module would need plasteel, magnetite, and enameled glass. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to all of our lead. Like, I have no fucking clue what happened to it. I thought we had a bunch, and apparently we don't. No fucking clue, buddy. But at least, you know, once we make that drill arm, I'll be able to mine for resources. I need a grapple arm and the drill arm. So I am going to go... I need benzene. I need 1 benzene. And I need another diamond and lithium. The advanced wiring kit, I'm gonna pin those recipes. How do I make benzene? Probably involves those blood eggs or something. I'll grab a little bit of everything. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. I don't think that I'm able to make the next depth module for the Seamoth though. A Mark II, 2 magnetite, plasteel ingot. The plasteel ingot would require more lithium than I currently have. So, no dice. Let's go.
All systems online.
I think the blood kelp trench is this way. I'm not 100% sure, but I do think so. I'm gonna get real low. And how do I use my sonar on the keyboard and mouse? Oh, okay. So you have to like switch to it. Anyway, I have to crack in here and take a look at what's what. Then we'll move on. There's another laser door right there. One that I can just swing open right here. water. Stasis rifle fragment, we already have that. Alright, laser door. Cyclops shield generator. We already have it. Not much in here. Not much at all. Let's bounce. Okay, we need to continue going in a very specific direction in order to find our way to the Blood Kelp Trench. I don't know if we're going in that direction right now. I'm only hoping that we might still be. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I might have found my way. We are now inside the Blood Kelp Trench. All right. I'll grab 4 of these blood oils. Benzene requires three blood oil each, so I think I'll grab 2 more of those eggs. Okay, now we gotta get some of the deep mushrooms. And honestly, I could use some of this quartz too. Inventory is full now. I think I'll drop the metal salvage. I need 6 of these deep shrooms. I have 6. I can almost carry a bunch. You know what? If I drink this water, I can carry 3 more eggs. So we're gonna grab 3 more of these. Let's get out of here. Inventory is full. We did good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now the prawn suit leads us home. I'm glad I know where the Blood Kelp Trench is. That's one place that in the old days when I used to play this game, I remembered where it was. So I never really have trouble finding those deep shrooms or blood boils anymore. Or blood oil. Time to dock. Let's see what we can do. I'll still need more lithium and diamonds, but that's easy. Benzene. We have 3 benzene now. Make some water. Now we need salt. Which at this time of night I might be pretty hard pressed to find. But I could sleep. Really hard to say who the creepiest Leviathans are, because they all have their really creepy qualities unique to them. Stalker teeth, whole bunch. Okay, inventory is damn near full. I still need salt, one more. Here we go. Hydrochloric acid. And green shit, polyaniline. I might go build the other solar panel now. I don't know. Right now we don't even seem to need a second solar panel, so I'm ambivalent about it. I have the ghost blueprint down, but we could just wait a bit. So what now? Now I need to take a look at the upgrade list. For the prawn suit specifically. We need lithium and diamond. The advanced wiring kit, I mean, I think we're already good. Hang on. All right, wiring kit. Copper wire. computer chip. And another gold. There we go. We got the good one, the advanced wiring kit. Depth module would be nice, but I'll need nickel in order to craft that. But it already has a massive depth, I'm pretty sure. So we just need lithium and diamonds now. That's it. Lithium and diamonds, then we're done. We come back, we have our prawn suit all ready to go. Let's grab a few more of these. A few more first aid kits. And let's get out of here. Alright, in order to get lithium and shit, we're gonna have to go to one of the islands. I think this one. Anywhere that I can find shale and shit. Yeah, I don't really know if I can find shale and shit down here. I think I went to the wrong island, but we're still gonna look. There's a ghost leviathan right there, which I don't like, but if I can find shale rocks, then we're good. I've already seen rubies, so we know there's high-level loot here to some degree. You are nothing to me, Ghost Leviathan. I have seen what preys upon you. Alright, let's deep dive and take a look around. I'm hoping to find some shale, but the dumbass went to the wrong island. Well, we need the copper. We're gonna go way down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As low as we can. I don't care much about the titanium we're getting, but every opportunity to get some more copper should be taken. I found a shale outcrop here, which is good. Oh yeah. Diamond. Got it. Diamond. I'll grab some uraninite as well while we're here. I'm drifting quite close to that guy, aren't I? You son of a bitch. Okay. That's only a juvenile ghost leviathan, I think. We need a little bit more lithium. We're gonna have to continue the search. Copper. Holy shit, dude. There's a lot of ghost leviathans here, eh? Yo, fuck this. I don't want to get out of here yet, but I do need to be pretty careful around here. I'm hoping to find a place where the ghost leviathans are not, so that I can leave this vehicle behind and go exploring. But, I mean, they keep following me everywhere I go, so... Yeah, there's a ton of them here. It's insane. Can't really find a place to park the sea moth and keep it safe. I could wing it, but I don't like winging it. Fuck that. I found 1 lithium and 2 diamonds. That definitely isn't enough for what we need. Let's just head this way a little bit. I need at least 3 lithium, I think. I'm gonna coast this way a little. Let's try to get another copper. Got it. Store everything that we can. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the adult ghost leviathans. Between this attempt and the next one, I'm gonna remove them because I feel like the adult ghost leviathans, they see you from too far away because they're designed for the void, right? But the juveniles are kind of more normal. Like they might see you at the range that like a Reaper Leviathan or a Sea Dragon would. Come on, give me some shale. We just need a little bit of shale. Another copper.
calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
I gotta go back down, unfortunately. Like, if I'm not finding the shale up here, then the only place I can find it is down there. I should have gone to the other island, but that would have been annoying too. Like, you know, I would have had to run around the island and find the place where it was. Oh my god. Bro. Fucking Seamoth is really damaged. Is that a shipwreck? Parts of one. I'll take a look around. I think I searched this already. Yeah, I did. Alright, maybe from within this cave. Is there any shale? No. Diamond. Well, I don't want to lose where my Seamoth is, so we're gonna take it with us. However, I did find a shale there, so maybe we'll find more in this cave network.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Pretty worried about getting lost down here. Shale is extremely uncommon here. I'm not looking in the right fucking place, you know? Not at all. Yeah, there's jack shit here. Honestly, I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. I have to go back to the other island. The thing, I'm wasting time here. I'm looking in the wrong place for the resources that I need. I tried to make it work, but it's not working. Shale is way too uncommon here. Way too uncommon for me to just be like, okay, let's grab some here. I mean, I keep hoping that I'll find a treasure trove, right? But so far, that just hasn't ended up happening. I've just been kind of finding nothing. All the while getting attacked by endless streams of ghost leviathans like this one. Yeah, we're going. Fuck this. At least we found a lot of copper. Fuck. From here, I gotta go that way toward the Lifepod. Oh, I can't make a compass. I haven't found it yet. All the data boxes are shuffled and randomized. You can find shale all up and down along the side of this mountain, so... And I know there's a shitload actually on the island itself. Yeah, let's just go on the island. I'm tired of doing what's not 100% likely to succeed. I just want to go for certainty now. I want that prawn suit and I want to stop dicking around and trying to get it, you know? Right here. I think I already have that. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We're looking for the right part of the island that's going to yield us a whole bunch of lithium and, well, basically just lithium at this point. We found the diamonds that we need. Let's unpin these recipes. Hello, gamer fam. How are you doing? Oh, coordinates. Okay, well, I didn't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find a shitload in here somewhere. I just need to figure out where it is. There's like a dense concentration of them. Grab that tablet. Where is the hot zone? I don't know this island, but I know that there's a place where there's a shitload of lithium and shale on the walls. And where you just keep tripping over it and finding more once you get there. Here we are. Okay, lithium. Another one. Shale. Lithium. Diamond. Lithium. Yeah, we gotta grab, like, all of this. I want to fill my inventory with lithium. Nice. Honestly, maybe we're good now. Let's head back to the sea moth. Hey DR, yeah, we're doing pretty good, buddy. Having a decent day. I'm quitting smoking and I feel like shit, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, today's my first day without a cigarette. I haven't been smoking long. I only smoked 2 packs, but it hurts a lot. Even 2 packs is enough smoking to get your body used to it. I have to warm up my coffee. I'm going to right as soon as we craft the prawn suit and stuff. We're just about to have it, I think. Once I get the prawn suit, the playthrough can officially, like, get where it needs to be. be able to traverse most safely, you know? Go as deep as possible. We have to deposit all of our shit. I have just about 14 lithium. That's good. Although this is looking pretty fucking full. However, now I can craft some stuff, so let's do that. Prawn suit, grappling arm. I need 5 titanium, a lithium, benzene, and wiring kit. Okay. We have the grappling arm. We got it. Now we need a mining arm. We don't completely need it, but it might help. Just with resource acquisition. Five titanium, lithium, and 4 diamonds. Sounds like that ghost Leviathan is like attacking my house or something. Okay, there we go. Let's make that drill arm. We're gonna recolor it and name it and everything, make our prawn suit look really nice, you know?
Systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shit, come on, let me out of here. What are we doing? There we go. For real, dude? I hate this ghost Leviathan. I gotta kill the fucking thing. Like, we need to kill it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, my prawn suit's almost fucking busted. Jesus, so he must have just been taking bites at it every once in a while. I don't like that. Fucking takes an absurdly long time to repair. I took all the mods out of the C mod so that we can keep them safe while we're not using it. Can I get this in here to be like sheltered? No, it's too fat compared to the prawn suit. I guess let's just try to tuck it in down here and hopefully it'll be kept safe. All right. By the way, do I even have a radio? Because titanium and copper ore.
Aurora,
Okay.
we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Still can't make the battery charger, unfortunately. I have no bleach. How do I change the mods on the prawn suit? Oh, right here. Couple of storage. Put in the grappling arm and the drill arm. Okay. All right, we need to find a little bit of salt. Hell, I could even mine a salt rock at this point. Fucking hell. I could try to make that filtration suit, but I don't think I ever learned how to make the strong synthetic fibers. Oh, I did. Benzene and fiber mesh. Okay. Maybe I'll make that suit where I can generate my own water. No time like the present. I do need to find salt for this drink, though. Wait, is that salt? Nope. There we go.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right. Where is a coral? Here we go. Make some bleach.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Now, I really need the fucking battery charger. At least I can recharge my power cells now. All right. So, let's see about making that filtration suit. Aerogel, synthetic fibers, and copper wire. Aerogel is easy. Same with copper wire. And the synthetic fibers are going to require some plant cuttings and I think benzene. Okay. Let's go. Get me the fuck out of here. All right. Make the aerogel. Make the copper wire. Fiber mesh, 2 of it. Now we need the synthetic fiber. Okay, water filtration suit, there it is. We should
Water
now
filtration
begin
suit
producing
equipped
our own
and
hydration.
capturing body moisture. To chemically neutralize residual odors, press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Okay, now we can get water in an automated way, and food is as easy as getting a kill with our knife. Let's go. The sun is rising. Oh, you're fucked now. I'm basically just trying to latch onto it and keep on drill arming it, right? Yeah! We're gonna kill this fucking thing and get rid of it. Woohoo! Holy shit. Okay. I don't really know how long it takes to kill a ghost leviathan with a drill arm. I'm really just winging it. I have no fucking clue about this.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
All right, let's let go. I gotta get some food. Oh yeah, that is forward motion right there. All right, grub time.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna go try to find a battery charger by visiting various locations that we've gotten radio calls for. Hopefully we've lured that ghost Leviathan far enough away from our base where he'll stop harassing us. Let me guess, my base is somehow damaged, eh? But...
Hull integrity restored.
Okay.
Draining systems initiated.
I didn't even know that was a thing still. All right. Radio.
This is Lifepod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
Codes and clues. 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity, 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern. Well, doesn't matter where we go, we're just going. I'm going behind the Aurora and around it. I haven't really searched there yet. Where is the Aurora? That way. Okay, let's go. A lot of people don't really think that the prawn suit can travel as fast as the sea moth, but that is totally not true. This thing is fast as fuck. It's kind of hard to learn how to do it. It gets easier once you have the improved jumping boots. But basically you can use the grapple arm to gain momentum and then use the rocket boots to glide forward. I don't know how I feel about taking the prawn suit in here, but seems quiet for a second. Not really seeing any tech here. It's suspiciously quiet back here. What, there's no Reaper this time? Yeah. Maybe he swam somewhere else. Let's continue going that way. Deeper. I gotta be careful with this vehicle though. If I go too far and I fall over the edge of the world, like, you know. All right. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Let's go. Is that over the edge of the world, or... No, we're good. What is this? Drill lead. Okay. I think 6 will do. We're looking for a battery charger fragment. There's a Reaper over my head. Probably gonna yell really loud in a second. I think this is the edge of the world. I think so. This has got to be the crater edge, right?
Warning,
Yeah.
entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
I didn't think they'd show up that fucking quickly. All right. What is that? Salt? I might want to grab up some of this. All right. The water filtration system is pretty good. I've kind of been sleeping on it, but it produces endless salt and water for you. It's pretty nice. Yo, this place is creepy as fuck. That's a Reaper. There might be a wreck around here. I mean, this would indicate a wreck nearby, right? Is that a wreck or just like a part of a wing or something? It doesn't look like a wreck, not a full one. Bro, the Reaper Leviathan is being like dead quiet, eh? Let me go, bitch. Let's move. I didn't find shit. You know what? Maybe if I go really far behind the Aurora, find something. We made it here. I need to go above the surface of the water and see where the Aurora is. Well, it looks like that's it. Yeah, I need to go like that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So fucking dark.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
What is that? Nutrient brick. I gotta gain in elevation a little bit. Okay. The fuck? Bro. He just took my prawn suit. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, buddy? God, this shit's creepy as fuck. Yeah, we're definitely in like a deeper, darker part of the sea now. Hang on. I really wish that I had the boosted jump jets, because then I could like clear the surface of the water and see where the Aurora is, but can't really do that right now. Either way, we're going down. We gotta try to find some tech down here. Bro. It's kind of just too dark to see anything. Like a single fucking thing. What, are we back at the Aurora somehow? We must be back at the Aurora here. Wow, a titanium pipe. That's fucking loot ski. Well, I can't go any higher than this. I must be like under a section of the Aurora. I clearly got like lost. It is harder to travel as the crow flies in the prawn suit. How the fuck do I get out of here, dude? Why is it so dark? Fuck. Oh, fuck this. Can I get up yet? No, I'm just like... What the fuck is this? My flashlight doesn't even illuminate it. There's just like a random ass ceiling over the world here. What is going on? I'm getting tired of fumbling around in the dark. Like, I can't even go to the surface to orient myself because of the fucking whatever the hell is above me, right? Keep on finding these random ass fucking crates that I don't care about, like... Okay, so we were under the Aurora. We're kind of like right behind it. And I need to go that way. I think this way, but I'm already kind of turned around. It happens instantly, like... It would be really nice to have a compass, but I never found it because of the randomization. And without a compass, I can't just be like, okay, let's go fucking southwest, you know what I mean? Oh, finally. Fuck, we got somewhere. Okay. Cleared the wreckage. God, like, I can barely find my fucking way. There's a shadow of a Reaper. No, he's just right there. I can get over the water here, try to orient myself. Aurora's right there. I need to go right there. Just about. Just in that general direction. That's where I have to go. Really wish I had the compass, but the randomizer doesn't discriminate. There's another Reaper right there. But as long as I'm going the right way, I don't give a shit. Silver. Wow. Just a massive silver vein just sitting here. I'll grab a few. All right. I don't know what technology we'll find here. Primarily, we're looking for the battery charger. I really need a battery charger. Scared the shit out of me, but okay. There's still plenty of storage space left in this. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's keep moving. I'm glad we finally found our way here. I was getting lost there for a bit behind the Aurora. There's got to be a wreck around here somewhere, right? Accompanying the biome. Well, there's the Lifepod.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right. Let's keep looking around. Like, there's got to be more here than just the Lifepod, so we have to find it. If we can find a wreck, we could like possibly get better tech. Can't believe I don't have a fucking battery charger yet. Like, I could just strip mine the world and craft my own batteries, but I'd kind of like to be able to recharge them too. Here goes nothing. Oh shit. That's a geothermal.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Well, somewhere here there is a wreck. I have no idea where exactly. We got those Cthulhu squids up there. Ideally, you should bring everything that you need to craft a scanner room, and then you can kind of like just scan the area type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can scan the area to find wrecks, fragments, whatever. As long as you build a scanner room. Which I ought to have done, but I didn't. What do you think? You think I can get back home on 38% of my tank?
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, this sucks. We got warpers nearby. And that fucking thing. Hey, Degassi habitat. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't even recognize this place. I feel like I've searched this place, found this place very few times. There's a crate here containing something. I don't know what. Hey, I have full batteries. Right on. I must have looted them from the crates. Fuck out of here, bro. Go suck a dick. Wow. Well, this is annoying. They're just gonna keep attacking my prawn suit. Right? Yep. And wherever there's not one of them, there seems to be a ghost Leviathan. Holy fuck, dude. Leave me alone. All right. I guess I have to just try to be quick.
Integrating new PDA data.
Isn't there like a way to the upper level of this place or something? Maybe I have to enter from above. Lightweight, high capacity tank. Fucking garbage.
New blueprint acquired.
Databox.
Integrating new PDA data.
PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Orange tablet. Creature egg.
Picking up
Cuttlefish.
orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. So how the fuck do I get out of here? I don't know. Those squids aren't gonna make it easy, are they? I don't even know which direction. Okay, I guess I do. That way. Okay. I can get out of here. Me and the prawn suit have been through some crazy shit where it seemed like, oh fuck, a warper. Well, that might slow our roll a little bit. This is a ceiling. I don't even think I can actually get up there, so. I'm gonna have to find a way out of here. You don't suppose we could find some nickel down here? Some nickel ore? It looks quite deep. Take a rest right here. Well, there's our opening, our little exit. Hopefully we can make it. We latched onto the wall. I think we made it out. Nice. Maybe now we can get home. Put this place in our rear view for a little bit. All right. So, direction of home, that way. Oh, fuck. Isolated peak, but where do I go to reach the surface? Thanks for the boost, buddy. I really hope I find where I need to go. Otherwise, it's a long way down. And we got a sea dragon somewhere. I don't like that, given the visibility conditions we're dealing with. Oh my god. He's right fucking there. We might die now. Let's try to bail. a good thing I was hiding behind that plant, but it might not matter much here in a minute. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to plummet. I am definitely plummeting. Jesus Christ. I hate that. Bro. I am trapped down here with it for better or worse, and I hate it. Alright, let's try to get our energy back. Continue scaling vertically. We're almost at the surface. Alright, we made it home, more or less. We're gonna recharge and repair this. We didn't find fuck all for technology on our trip, though. Maybe I should make the push for kyanite and nickel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, we made it home. We did get some loot down there. We got a whole bunch of stuff, really. I don't know what the fuck to do with the orange tablet there. Crafted reagents going here. I don't need that toy car, nor do I need the fire extinguisher. I can't really recharge, like, repair it from here. Yeah, we got some lead, silver, salt, quartz. Being able to mine was helpful.
Priority automated message from Aurora Lifepod 13 coordinates attached. Lifepod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial details.
Signal location
God, the first
uploaded
day
to
of quitting
PDA.
smoking is fucking painful, dude. I'm gonna go put my coffee on and heat it up, okay? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm getting chills all over my body, dude. I think I have to have like a hot shower and then get cozy in bed or something. Yeah, I'm getting the chills really bad from quitting smoking. Anyway, yeah, I think this is where we call it. We got pretty fucking far though. We have a prawn suit, you know, we have the mining drill, we have the grapple arm. We can travel pretty well with it, and it's much more durable. We're much more safe. Playthrough's been going on for 7 hours so far. We've come far, still have far to go, but we have our feet on the ground in a playthrough, which is more than we've been able to do for several attempts now, so let's be grateful. Take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, right? Depending on the hemisphere you call home. I feel like shit today. I planned on hopping into State of Decay 2 and like playing some of that today, but God, I feel fucked, right? I gotta keep on quitting the weed and tobacco and just get clean again. I'll be better off when I have. Anyway, later everybody. I'll see you in a bit.